Bringing up the chat. It never wants to start on time, does it? It's 102. Okay, let's get the game going. Forget YouTube chat for now. Auto find and activate one more time. Can I get one? Doesn't want to work. Never wants to work. But we're dropping into Cup of the Day. If you could tell me what it is, tell me what it is. Social Stream Ninja. Auto find and activate. Still nothing. Alright, whatever. Screw you, YouTube. What up, what up? We're here. This up and coming is I don't know how I did this. I need to get that out of my YouTube. I need to go on YouTube Studio and get rid of that at some point. It's just hanging there forever. Give me a sec. The frick. Yikes. Oh well, whatever. Hey, kitty. Oh, this is an old... Okay, this is not live. That's one thing. Okay, that's helpful. I realized there was no cat walking by just then. Alright, now let's try auto find activate. Still nothing. Alright, we'll get back to YouTube chat later. The dings aren't working. Do it after Cuppa. Let's get the game going. No time to delay any further. 104, we're going live. We're going to track of the day, and we're joining now. It's called Techno Hills by Taco. Why do I feel like I played this? What could this have been in that I played? I don't have a time on it. Taco TM. What? Why does this seem so familiar? It's not... maybe I haven't played it. Maybe there's another recent map by Taco, or one recently with the word techno in it. What's up, Brockle? Brock the clock, right on time. Damn. All right, that's definitely going to be a bit of a jumpy. We're just gonna jump, yump. All right, maybe not from there. Would search, aim for the green from here. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna drive it for now. Get rid of the come on Windows key button. All right, we have got to definitely got to move the keyboard from there. For now, just shove it in. That works honestly just as good. Alright, we've got triangle. And that risky looks like fun, but not this time around. Alright, we're in there. 128. We have made it into track of the day. Simple as that. We're not even in the last div. Alright, let's get a good run. Let's get a better run, at least. I surely have not played this map. I don't know what I thought about the title or the author's name that seemed to be familiar to me, but it wasn't this map. tick. I don't even know where I'm going. Okay. We can turn cars on, I think, for a minute. Get a crowdsourced GPS going on, you know. I didn't even need to do that one. That was simply because I was trying to turn off UI again. But I do remember now. There's a UI switch. I'm pretty sure that's a jump instead of a... Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to drop down and then steer. You probably have to... And this is definitely a drift. So black part here, drift. Something. And this isn't as bad as it looks either. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, this is easy. Okay, risky's easy. 5330 is not going to be silver, right? I don't like this being here. Going back where it was. 52 is silver. That's where I always want to look. I know that the metals are right there. Maybe I should just get rid of this one. I got the map. I got everything twice on the screen. I don't really need that one. Yeah, I don't need this one anymore. That's fine. Okay. Maybe we keep grinding scats and get rid of the that map plug-in since we have the big one. Alright, it's 5.5 seconds off the PB. Still down here with Atlas Layer and div 30 right now to 32 divs. Not my favorite spot. Moving up to div 28 with that, actually. 28. See what we get on a run without balking. But first we have to get a run without balking, I guess it's... Yes. No! Without bonking. Sorry, I was gonna still beat this red lighter. It's okay, because I'm still gonna beat this red lighter. 5203 though, it's not too shabby. That's about a silver without bonking. We'll get the silver now. Sorry, I'll get to that count in just a sec. I started too quick. Yo, it's Eric. What's going on? Hello, hello. Yeah, this will be silver. I just gotta get to the end. Without that, this might still be silver. Just without the respawn, right? Oh, screw it. We're not gonna go frisky this time. We're just gonna push for a 110 PB. Okay, that's silly. Silly, but we're gonna get this somewhere. Don't you guys worry. Silver before quality starts. We got 3 minutes left to prove it. We can get one clean run through without bonking, and it's insta silver, no worries. And that is my PB run. That was the one that I thought was doing well. That was a guaranteed stuff. Oh, we're gonna run it again. I mean, just that air time means run it again. I didn't need to release there at all with all that braking. It's too much braking to release. Damn it, it's two minutes left. We have 2 runs left, so we're okay. 2 full runs. Braked by accident. It's a bad start, but we take any PB and then go further next. We just need 2 full runs. I want to get 2 practice runs in anyway. Whether or not I get another PB, it's okay. I want a full run. Yeah, you know, and if I can get 1.2 seconds on that run, watch what I can do with this one. Bad drifts all over the place. Oh no, no, no. Oh, I crashed again too. Oh, 17 seconds. It's a nice map. I can dig it. All right, we're going in. Bye bye. Hey, can you check out the bricks today, I guess? You have enough food and stuff? Let me get you some food. I'm gonna miss the no elimination. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I still made the warm up. I mean, I still gotta do it then. Nah, I'll get the rest when I get back. I did a real race, guys. I sprinted to the dumpster and back. In flip-flops even, and slides. What's this up? The pillar on the last corner drives you crazy. Hitting it all the time. I'm on time, good shit. I thought I was gonna make the no elimination round. And I still should probably run the cardboard boxes down there, but I can just set them out back for a minute if I want to. I slowed down way too much, but I didn't crash. I don't understand all the drift angles in this map so far, but besides that, the map ain't bad. I like the transitions, even though it took me a minute to learn it. I like this part, even though I don't quite understand the angle of that turn either. I think it's just a U-turn, right? But no signs, you know. It's a choice. All right. 14th on the safe with a 58 time. I'm always like about to miss that risky finish. I got the silver by 1.6. I could have had another 0.5 if I just, you know, had the angle for the risky. Still not quite sure what that angle is though. We'll find it out. I mean, 45 is kind of crazy. The guy's getting golds consistently. Cal and Ice Acid. I've seen him a couple times, honestly. It's not the same winner as the first, was it? Maybe. Sorry, I lost connection for the last 5 minutes of quality, says Cal. Why do you do this, bro? Says this guy. It's the lower divs, you're surprised they're smurfs. Yeah, like people just have to understand you're in the lower divs. Make it top 10 and then start crying about the smurfs. Hello. What is up, Fiend? Nice name change. Cards art, I do appreciate that. That makes things easy. I could actually hit that risky, but that's okay. We'll just push it in here for now. Yeah, we may need to change it. Yeah, it looks good. Let's see if the cats are watching TV. I'm gonna turn it off. Get it. Pull this thing outside and then need a break. You can come back on a little bit later. I will miss this room for rolling around in the chair though. And rolling over to the fridge. Yeah, it's like you could just release into the risky finish. Like release a few times and you're in there. It's not a risky finish. It's just a I don't know. It's just an early finish kind of. It's not really even risky. You're out 39th. Oh, I don't know if that's a sorry to hear that. Dip 22 though. I mean, that's pretty good. Every corner was bonked by you. Yeah. Cheers, I read fluid typo, don't worry. Usually, I mean, it's gotta be... There are some typos that will get me. Most conversational typos, though, are no problem. And bonked to me is very commonplace terminology. More so than book. Like if you just typed, you know, I find a book every morning. I would say, what do you? What? I'm sorry to hear that. What do you run into? It's like you should maybe move your bed away from your windowsill or something. I don't know. I'd say. I think you meant bonk, in other words. I wouldn't think that you actually meant book. My brain would probably default to bonk over book just because of this game and how little reading I do anymore in paper form, at least. Hey, it's Bucket. I don't know why, but I recognize Bucket. Someone's balking. I could feel it. Uh-oh. We will go risky this time, just to be safe. We're gonna go risky. There we go. Wow, that does a huge difference. That takes off 7 places. The difference is about a second, okay. Fully safe. Oh. Not anymore. GG's bucket. The classic. My hands could no more. Where's that car going? You know where that one's going. Into the wall. Oof. Oh no, I got crunched into underneath the wall thing. That is a bad respawn. I don't even catch this with the risky. I need a good drift here. Oh, I'm out. That was bad. I just messed up the... I thought I could bonk off the wall, like I did a bunch of wall bangs there. That wall bang had a roof. I got stuck underneath the black thing. I've done it several times, so I was like, screw it. I'm not gonna slow down. I'm just gonna go push this for the wall bang. And it caught me underneath. Yeah, that's irritating. I mean, I guess whatever. I made top 32 or something, but like, to know that I'm in top 14 after this one, and I'm still in easy with PB at 50 second PB. It's right here. That thing. Yeah. It's just a different sort of scenery that somebody thought was cool because it maybe had an arrow under it, because it's actually just, it's one of those like engine offs or something. I don't know. The O and W block? The one block, yeah. I guess I'll watch for a minute. Mac Blur's still here. There's some people. Air Max is still running it. Young Hung, 007, Ohio. I guess he's from Ohio, probably, or that's just an Ohio thing. Hey, my keyboard is way too sensitive. Oof. I might be next to start to make mistakes. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I made a big one. Let me grab that cardboard to go. No, you don't need to go back out. You're already outside. Ooh, it's cold. Oof. What's the temperature outside? Wherever you guys are. Just about, roundabout. Metals? I got a silver. 4.3 seconds away from gold. 28 Celsius for you? Oh, sounds beautiful. It's 26 here. But that's Fahrenheit. High 31, low of 0. 0 is negative, what, 32 Celsius for you? 32 is freezing for us. 30, it's so too stupid. It makes negative sense. How do I just change this to Celsius? Can I do that? Probably, right? Probably quickly and easily. I mean, I could also calculate it quickly, but yeah, I don't have. Okay, Google. 26 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius. 82 degrees Fahrenheit. And negative 3, okay. That's what it is right now, negative 3. So plus 15, during the day it's about 20. Americans have no idea. We just like immediately we're like, okay, whatever those numbers are, let's put that in and find out what that means in real, and what we feel, because I have no idea. Where our ranges are like, you know, we get below 0, but of course it gets up to like 90, it gets up to like 100. So our ranges are weird, because it'll be like over 100 degrees. You're like, what? Why aren't you guys boiling? But that's like 212 for you or something, I think. Or 212 for us is boiling. 100 degrees is your boiling. It's just a different scale. I get how it works. Yeah, 32 equals 0, but it doesn't mean you can just subtract 32. You know what I mean? Because 212 is 100. It's a different scale. It's just a different. It's just annoying. But I know like 28, 29 is like comfortable. Like that's what I want, you know? Like 27, 26, 28 or something in Celsius. Australia, there you go. Yeah, it's summertime there. 3 a.m. into the middle of the summer. He said that don't make no sense. Oh, what don't make no sense? Oh yeah, the fact that the scale, the way the scale is stupid. I don't know what the numbers are for. 212 is just an arbitrary number. Like 0 means absolutely nothing to us. 32 is where we freeze. 0 is just a 0. I don't understand where they came up with Fahrenheit. I know certain Fahrenheit numbers, like boiling point of water and like the flash point of paper. It's because there's a book for Fahrenheit. Is it 411 or something? Fahrenheit 4. Oh yeah. Which I think 412 is the burning point of like the flash point of paper. So it's also good to know, because that means you can put, you know, a pizza box back in the oven as long as you keep it under 400 degrees and reheat your pizza. If you don't mind a little toasty cardboard. But you know, there's certain benefits to that. But like but all of our appliances and everything are going to be in a different. It's like I wouldn't know what to do. I'd have to relearn. It wouldn't take that long. It wouldn't take that long at all to relearn metric anything. Metric makes more sense. It's just like, you know. But yeah, what do we got here? Let's see what we had for a clip for yesterday, if it's any good. Can I play it? It's not letting me play it. I'll have to do the fancy thing where I name it and then switch it. Alright, let's... Metric and Imperial have their individual nuisances. Yeah, but Imperial are so many more. Just because it's... I don't know, maybe it's just me looking in the other way, but why can't we just have 100 based tens and hundreds, and it just makes sense. We're talking about numbers. It should make logical sense. It doesn't need to. We shouldn't have a tall tale storybook poem written about how, you know, the king's foot was 12 inches long or whatever. Like, I don't. It just doesn't need to matter. Like, we shouldn't have. It should just be like something that we can explain to the aliens. You know, it's something that they can figure out on their own. Honestly, like if they're reading something, or like if they're able to decipher our language, and then and still figure out that we figured all this out about math, but still named it like Gingle Pops and stuff. Like, it's just so weird. Every name of a measurement in the United States pretty much has another definition for it, like a foot or a yard. Maybe not mile. Maybe inch does kind of, but it's also just because of the measurement, so it becomes a verb. But still, like, it's weird. It's all just weird. We're just gonna leave it at weird. Alright, so flip title is gonna be question mark for now. I do the save, go to share it onto YouTube, and then I'll be able to Okay, young Cal on Ice doesn't win. That's good. Top 3 to the people that ain't smurfing. See what I'm gonna do. I've been gapping this entire Cuppa, so I will at least watch the final 3, the podium rounds. Self-proclaimed Himothy. Young Hung 007 from at least the United States. I'm not gonna say he's from Ohio, but he does rock it on his club tag. Whoa. Okay, good run. Good run, 45.7. That's a gold run too. That's a gold run. Let's see. Five div wins. Average div rank is 19. Best div is only 12. He won a div 19 a year ago. That was his best. Best was a div 19 win. He's in div 30. He's won a div 19. He's in. But he's not winning, so we can't say that he's smurfing. He's just not consistent, and he's going for. Okay, anti-Unreal though, I think has gotten probably quite a bit more. Sorry dude, he's just like me. Anti-Unreal only has 2 div wins. Oh, nice! He pulls it out. I didn't see how he did it. He pulled it out. Wow. Nice 6th win. Oh, he crashed at the end. I see now. Anti crashed at the end, unfortunate. Alright, fair. Resume. Also, I'm in. Oh, he left already. Exit. Leave. Finally gold, says Brockle. Nice. Yeah, they were hitting it in my div, which is a little odd. But not by the end of the race, it's not that odd. I can't whistle. I can only whistle by inhaling, so the fact that I can hit those notes at all with whistling is still pretty impressive to me. I've had to learn a lot of inhale whistling. Alright, let's get this going. Oh, did I start that clip? I did, but whatever happened to it? There's that one? There's this one. Okay. Let's finish this clip up. Let's see what it was, first of all. And this. And dare I say this. Alright, let's edit layout, because it doesn't have to be there. See what we have at the end. Starts with a W and it's something in, I think, German. That's probably good enough for the... this. What did I say at the end? It starts with a W and it's something... What if I just skip that part? Because I'm talking before though. On January 20th, 2026. That's probably good. January 20th, 2026. And then okay. I'm not ready. There's the beginning. Good shit, good shit. Okay. With the speed the whole way through. And then it feels natural. Like this. And this. And dare I say this. Wait, is this live? This isn't live. Keeping speed. Oh, this is gold. Angle is way off. The jump. We'll get the line, sort of. Yes, maybe. This is the one that counts, though. Brake tap. Oh, even with the... Oh, nice. I clip it. I clipped the edge. Oh, it's not a gold run. Let's go. 1.148 PB. Phew. On January 20th, 2026. I'm not ready. Like, I need to roll with the speed the whole way through. And then it feels natural. Like this. And this. The birds in the background. And dare I say this? Actually, it's kind of nice. I think I'm going to keep the bird ambiance going. And yes, remake the clip. Sorry about that. You guys don't normally get to see all this, but this is the behind the scenes stuff that happens usually every day after stream. That's where you get the clips on YouTube that pop up. And a lot of people find us through that, so we keep it going. Done and done. We'll leave that to go until it says it's done for sure. But it won't be long. All right, so let's go hunting in the room. I'm not ready. There it is. Now connected. There we go. Successfully shared TikTok. Successfully shared YouTube. And I only have like one TikTok person. I think it might be Azzy. Somebody's in TikTok. I don't ever use TikTok, so I don't even know if I don't ever even check it to see if maybe more people might have joined it, but I doubt it. No, I never talk about it. I don't advertise it anywhere. I don't have links to it anywhere. But it does link back to here if they found us over there for some reason, some way. And you never know, the way the Trackmania is building and will be continuing to build because of the new, you know, advances in esports. Recent advances in esports, then yeah, it's you know, I'm gonna put my feelers out wherever they might you know, bring something back. So community shorts is next. Maybe a little bit of hunting first. We're gonna go see what we have. We're not gonna hunt like we did the ice map yesterday. Not that heavily, probably, or the whatever map that was. I was just playing, it wasn't ice, but not so much as no, it was ice, wasn't it? It was ice, and I kind of want to play it again. All right, edit. That's the Toy Flim map, replacing it. Techno Hills. So there's not a taco map recently, huh? Or something called Techno. Back, no. Maybe it's just Deja Vu or something. This is really weird. I don't think I want to do this for very long though, because it is a tech map. I'm not going to probably get a gold here. I will get a better time. Just because it's after Cuppa, so I always do. Let's get shorts together set up though. Currently we have the regular shorts in here. Was there anything I wanted to hunt still here? don't think so. I'll do that. I'll do that in you know, off-stream session if I decide to. And then we'll go clubs and community shorts. Let's get week 3 up there. All of them. Don't even look. Saving it up. I'm not even going to see a thumbnail if we can avoid it. And then tours under 10 seconds room is the last thing we got going on for today, probably. So yeah, Tuck of the Day Hunt, shorts together, tours under 10 seconds. And let's rock it. Unless somebody else comes up with an idea or there's some more stuff to figure out. I really want to hunt the key stuff too, man. But first I'm going to hop in, see what we're outstanding on the track of the day. I keep saying that, but I don't do it. The key stuff is fun though. Well, I want to look at this. Maybe I start keys winner. Huh? I don't even have medals on a couple of these. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this before we'll get into shorts together if they're fun or somebody asks about them. Keys. Camp Disco will be first after the Techno Hill stuff. Racer Ninja join in. We're going for our first, just our obligatory, right after Cuppa PB that we get almost every single time. Free wall bang. Just for everybody to see. But it does work sometimes. I was wondering where my boost was. I found it. Broccoli, welcome. Oh, Vortifart's ahead of me again. What is this? Who is this new Voldemort guy with the flagellants? Haven't played Chuck of the Day. Yeah, so it's my discovery, okay. Well, let's see how you do. Discover. I got a 51. Alright, where's my 1.6 second obligatory post Cuppa PB? Like, first 3 rounds. First 3 finishes, I'm supposed to get a 1 point something PB. That's how it always works after Cup. shit. that was at least a second. That was at least a second, I think. That's the first time I noticed the split. Bounce, I accept. Still in the lead, only 0.6 and not speed. Okay, I still could have beat that, but not what I wanted. I don't want to bounce off that wall. It's cool. A bounce is still better than a crash. I can explain the difference, but if you don't, if you're like what, then type 1 in the chat, and I'll explain the difference between what I consider a bounce and what I consider a crash. But there's certain times you can kind of rubber bounce your wheel off of the whatever it is, versus hitting the rim. That hits the rim, and you just like full stop, get a slowdown, and then there's that kind of hits the rim too. Like you can hear the difference. And you can kind of feel, you can see the difference too in momentum. But sometimes you just get a lucky bounce where you don't really lose as much speed. You don't get the slowdown as much. You do still, you know, it still does stop the speed of your car some, but it doesn't influence the acceleration for the next 3 seconds, I guess. Hint, almost every corner's drift. Good stuff, thank you. That's the acceleration penalty I don't want. And there's the 2.4 second P. Oh, that's 8.8. That's actually just 0.8. But still 0.8. And behind Boldefart. I gotta get 0.4 more. I don't answer questions that start with why. Rephrase your question. Because it could just form another question that you can just be like, why? Why? It's a never-ending little kid trap that I'm not gonna fall into. If you have another question, you could ask it though. But I think the answer's obvious because I suck at it. No one's ever really taught me. Like I've learned now kind of the mechanics of where to begin a drift and stuff, but I just don't know how much, like what turns need how much drifting and all that sort of stuff. Like I just don't know where drifts are placed technically in a lot of sections still. I do better off with like still a fast, like a well done no slide is still faster than a badly executed drift. That's a 48-1. But I am improving, and it does take me a lot longer to learn on tech because of drifts. I mean, I guess it's just an answer I'm gonna have to answer. A question I'm just gonna have to continue to answer until I learn to drift better. But obviously, the answer is I would drift better if I could be faster, wouldn't I? Like we all know that. I was shifting only after 30 minutes. Okay. I mean, I still get it, but it's like that, especially I don't always get it. When there's uphill drifts, when there's low speed drifts, like it just doesn't always work. Like this should be one too, I feel like, but it doesn't work. TM School does not. Maybe I'll try. Maybe there's a new club that has drift in front. Like, I don't know. I've gotten all the. Like I've heard all the stuff, you know, you aim for that and you try, you head for that, head for the corner, and then you drift around to miss it. Like I know all of everything that anyone's gonna try to teach me in a chat, I suppose. I would need I feel like I would need hands-on, like someone talking me through, basically coaching, hands-on live communicative coaching, not waiting and like it would have to be just on, it would have to be on Discord or something. I was gonna get good at learning where exactly to hit the drifts, what I'm doing, when and how to do it right. I know you have to do a couple things, I know there's some things. Like you have to hold the direction at least for a second. You need to have full steer engaged before you start the drift. Also, oftentimes I'll do that, I'll end up having to release. And then getting a new slide, and it's a bad one. But it doesn't, these sort of maps are kind of almost like classic maps to me. It's I end up brute forcing it, and I'll get the drifts. By the time I'm at the end, I'll be doing them all. I'll be doing half of them. But it's I don't get them by visual, I can't just see them yet. I'm learning them, I always have to learn them and then kind of implement them from memory. I can't quite read where they're coming up yet. Always either. I don't recognize the blocks because I haven't been drifting long enough. Well, you know. And that's it. So I learned a lot of it the wrong way, and it's gonna take a lot of untraining. You know, because I've learned to make the car fast without it. Yeah, in a way. At least fast enough that it gets me to where I am, you know, where I feel comfortable playing. But I would definitely want to be faster, sure. You know, there's nothing that wouldn't make me want to get this better and to be faster. Like this in general and other things too. Yeah, it's not that I'm choosing not to, though. That's for sure. That one I didn't need a second release. And I lose because of it, but I can regain here with a good drop down and drift. Ah, I didn't get the drift and I crashed, and that crazy acceleration penalty. Give me that bonk for now, but that's not gonna do it. So yeah. Why aren't you doing it? Not helpful. If you could point out anything that would help me do it well, more than welcome to chat about that. But yeah, I would accept even anyone's, you know, advice, especially if you are newer to it, because maybe you have a different perspective than other people have had. If that's what helps you, is the drifting is weird. There's a campaign in the TM School. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think TM School has got anything. Unless it's a different one. There was training, and I definitely, I played all the TM School stuff, but I don't think it helps. But I also don't know that I went in with any direction to try anything. I just went to play the maps, you know, because that's all there is maps. There's no like directions or like guidance. You know? I did learn stuff in TM School. As a matter of fact, I think I still have the club saved because I might even started off with a club tag originally. I don't like that turn specifically, so I need to get that drift out. But unfortunately, I don't think it's going to have me ready for August, so for now I'm just going to play. For the EWC, man. You know I'm going, right? There's 8 people that can qualify in games. I'm just gonna be one of them. I learned to drift off of if I can't full speed it, then I need to hold brake. Okay. Fair. Let's try that concept, like as a let's try that as a basis. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that works very well for me. Card. You know you can't full speed, so start hitting the brake, but you also have to figure out where now. That's a good way to just, because I'm doing it backwards. Like I'm learning all the drifts and then going back and trying to figure out where to initiate them. Like I figure out where they all are by not having having too much speed. But I can probably start seeing that. Oh. I was on a run. I draw the line I want to take, but follow the full speed line and brake before the apex or 1/4 to the apex. Yeah, quarter block to the apex is a good way to look at it too. But I like it 1 block before. I like to think of it one full block before. 49.26. All right, let's get a run. Yeah, brute force here is mostly the only thing that's working. Yeah, for me it is, unfortunately. But that's but I like that what you just said, and that honestly did help. But just the if you can't full speed it thing. And only release if you're about to crash. If you started the drift too late, then you might have to release, but otherwise. Yeah. I mean, I always go super wide sometimes though too. That's the issue with my drifting. Like this, you know, like that's way too wide, then I'm slow again. And if I just didn't crash this, might have done it. Man. Thank you for the advice, guys, though. This does all help. Like, I do. That's why I always open the conversation when somebody does ask me about it, and that's why I play these maps, honestly. I don't want to play this. Like, I'm not good at these maps. I won't say I don't want to play it, but tech is not my favorite because it's not a style, damn it, that I am proficient. But it should be, you know, like it's one you gotta get good at. It's like the main, I feel like it is the main style. Which way you want to go here? High or low? High to go low. How about that? That's a 4760. 4760 is 160 from gold. It is only 0.5 ahead. I am below. It's beating Socrates Sox though, and that's usually my goal in PA. I gotta beat Sox. At least that, before I can walk away from the map, that gives me something that strive for each time, at least, if not like, definitely not perfection, but if not for like improvements in my tech game. Then at least maintaining rankings statewide, you know. Oh, come on. I'm not going down to some philosophical footwear. Are you crazy? Not today, fine sir. Not today. I mean, I can still win, and that's unfair. That just means I have a lot more time available on this map, I think. Yeah, that one turn there, and the other one, okay. What do you guys want to do? Have you played the community shorts? You down for that, or you want to run in straight to the Keys Winter campaign again? That was a lot of fun. If you didn't check out the Keys Winter campaign, I really recommend we do that. We'll do community shorts quickly and then do that either way, or we'll do the Keys first. I guess community shorts quickly makes more sense because that's not going to be a long one anyway. I'll do like 3 minutes on each of those, unless there's a really cool map I want to hunt. But that's only a good 15 minutes, you know, and then that saves me some time to actually hunt something on the Keys side if I want to. I don't want to crash that anymore. That's what I want to do. I want to get through that last turn without a crash. Hit the brake. I guess when you hear me talk about ice speed sliding and stuff, and you're like, why aren't you drifting? You know, I should be talking about ice speed slides yesterday and then not even able to drift today. So I guess that makes sense for you to ask. Totally fair. It seems like I should know how to do those sort of things if I have some other, you know, I can bug slide, I can kind of nose bug if necessary. Like, I should probably be able to drift. like consistently drift, you know? Yet, here we are. Yet we find ourselves here instead. Oh, that was close. I think I may make another yogurt. That was really good yesterday. Ended up being pretty good. Strawberry preserves, fresh berries, Greek yogurt. Wolf! It sounds too sweet, but just know that the yogurt is unsweetened. So, the strawberry preserves is all that there is for sugar. Even better if you have some granola. Probably. Not to be mixed in, but to be just added on top for some crunch each bite or two. So it never gets soggy. You know? Maybe some people like it when it's mushy. Okay, I mean, the thing about tech for me though is also, it's very seldom that I leave a tech map going, okay, I maxed it. I can't get any, I can't do any better. It's usually more like I leave like, you know, like I see it. I'm just not gonna be like it just doesn't come easy. I don't know how else to say it. Not that anything comes easy in this game, but drifting for me was one of the last mechanics for me to. And it's really not. It should not have been. It should not be. Like if I want to advance my cup of the day standings, like I'm really gonna need to get this down. Gearing, drifting. I immediately tried to stop tap steering and then just crashed something immediately. Like I have to tap steer too. That's the weird thing. Even with the stick, I need to tap steer. Like the analog stick, I tap steer. Oh, that was clean. Well, you were actively improving at drifting? Thanks, I'm glad you're seeing it. But it's like, a problem is, next time there's a... Maybe not, maybe now, because of this, next time there's one of these, I will actively see these a little bit better. But it feels like it, you know, it's like, feels like learning ice sliding all over again though to me. It's not, like, trivial. But then now ice sliding is to me, you know what I mean? So like, I understand why for someone that's, seeing me with as many hours and everything. No, see, but then I do that and stuff, and I like drift around the whole thing. And then it maybe looks James Bond and cool, but it's not fast. Okay. Okay. Is it a good idea to say, like, I should be gassing out of it? Or, like, releasing gassing out, or is that just a bad idea? Like, it feels like that was strong, but then it's a tech drift when with the release is not always... Like, I get a tighter drift that way, or a tighter turn. But I don't think I'm maintaining the speed like I would. I'm not sure. Like I do there. Like, I almost always release to get that tight turn. Or the double tap release there, it seems to help. There too, I don't know. Maybe it's a little too advanced of a technique, but at the same time, that's like what's naturally feels right to do. So that's what I'm gonna end up doing if I don't hear otherwise. Like the staggered releasing and stuff during the. Oh, come frickin' on! Releasing mid-drift does make it sharper. Okay. I have a tendency of doing that. And I don't know if it's detrimental to my speed, because I don't think it did. I feel like it's not. If it performed properly, like there, like during the slide, like that feels good. All those feel pretty good. And then that I didn't release, but I needed the power around the corner, I think. This I released. And I didn't get a good drift. I'm releasing. Wow, I can't help it but release sometimes, though. I just do the whole full release turn. If I don't get the drift, I'm dead. So yeah. Less acceleration, more rotation of the car. Okay. Is what I'm focusing on for the drift? Because I mean, I can do rotations, but then I'm gonna lose a lot in acceleration. You know, like there's probably a balance to it that I'm not focusing in. I was 12 faster than Cuppa there. I don't know if that means much. Just a concept to keep in mind. Okay, fair enough. Not just like full on, you know, min-max rotation, maximize rotation, minimize acceleration, but understandable. Okay, got it. No, though. There. There. Just U-turn and it's no slide U-turn somehow. Alright, 1.8 back, even in the Koken. First of all, let's get that downhill and everything good too. Last 3 turns have a low margin for error. Okay, what up, Doza? Wanna play some tech? We're doing an Avatim drift clinic again. You got world record down even further? I gotta beat Socrates Socks. It's only 0.2. But in the meantime, I'm also gonna learn some drifting. Let's get a ghost up too, why not? Feather's almost got a T, but I don't need that. Broccoli's got a 45. Oh, Broccoli's got a gold. Caffeine's almost even got a gold. Yeah. What's that? What is that ending? I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere with this map right now. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and check out weekly shorts. It's community shorts now. We got enough people to check it out anyway. Not that we need people to check it out, but how much longer can I spend with Up of the Day today? Probably not much. Oh, you! I still didn't take that. It was okay. That was down to the wire. Whatever that means. I don't know what wire it was down to, but it was very close. They're still trading places at the end, with the PB at the end of the end of the race. We need 0.3 to beat the time we need. So we need that PB before anything. That's all we need. We don't need to be here forever. If I don't get it now, though, I will get it later. So might as well get it now. That car's on? Yeah, I see everybody. I'm losing so much just in the start. Just in the start. Let's see it. Okay. You guys are initiating drift at a completely different time than me. Okay, you're going wider. Wider and earlier starting to drift. Oh. Three. Caffeine, do you realize you quit right before getting gold? Oh, I guess you're back now. You didn't really quit. Oh, there goes that one. Yeah, it's getting Open Planet for the plugins. Oh, cool. Yeah. That's a good one to do. A matter of fact, you reminded me, I can get rid of this plugin. Or what's it called? Metals window, maybe? Yeah, that can go. I can just move up, maybe to here. Gotta clean up the UI every now and then. We have too much stuff all the time. Oh. Nah, dude. Twice I lost that. One PB, man, one PB. We almost got it. We're just on the brink. And what? Alright, we're getting this. We're getting this. Is that a PB for you, Caffeine? Gold, nice. I knew you were getting it. My time for a better silver. And we get it. Better silver. Let's go. 0.3, and does that do what we needed to do in PA? I'll get off the screen. It beats Socrates Stocks in PA. Let's go. Top 9 PA. We accept that and move on to weekly shorts. Let's go. Good game. That's gonna be an annoying clip to make because I couldn't find the freaking clip button and iPad's all up in the way. I gotta get these scenes fixed up too, since this is all everything. I don't know how to explain it. Everything looks different now. OBS won't crunch down to as small as it used to. That's fine. That's actually not too bad. There. But they made it all look a different way, which is fine, but then they also made it so it won't get as small as it used to. I don't know how to explain that. The window just won't get smaller without just making the middle scene smaller, like the I don't I know what I mean, but I don't know how to say it. It ain't working right. There we go. That's as good as it's gonna get. All right, we're out of here. GG's. Let's get to the room. Cool enough map. I mean, I don't know. I got my accomplishment for the day. Nothing great, not a gold, and nothing super fun and hunted. But let's hop directly into shorts together. Going right in.
I just taking a nap.
The cat's so long, but we'll get them back out here. All right. Community shorts. I'm doing this so you can see the screen easily, not just down there, down there, not just over there, but also right here, so you know it's live and I don't have somebody playing for me the whole time. I know you guys were thinking I was probably just sitting in the chair being entertaining and having somebody like off in some other server, you know, ghost playing for me, or we're in like where they're way faster over in another country or something, but no, this is actually an American playing Trackmania, believe it or not, and watch what I'm able to do. Just like that, silver medals, no problem. I forgot I'm in community shorts, so it's not going to be an AT first try. But we run. 127 players in the world, I'm 121st, so let's see if we can get to like, I don't know, 70th? What a cool looking map though. To start with, let's get the birds on too for the cats. Yep, Abbottson, that'll work. Ooh. A bird feeder cam or just the cat for TVs as well? TV for cats to watch. I think we're gonna stick with that one. That's the chill one. That's the one they're used to. So, oh, of course, I gotta put a dog running in it. The first commercial for cats for TVs to watch. Whatever. It's not cats for TVs to watch. I think you understand what it is. Let's get out of here and get the map fully. I guess I don't know how else to say it. Wait, what? Season 2, week 3. I just want to make sure I have all this stuff this time. I don't like not having all this stuff. There's all that one. It's a cool looking map also. We'll take a look at them all, the maps too. Oh, like from the visual aspect from here. Now that while I'm loading everything. Oh, very cool. I like it. It's super easy to do too. But I like yeah, I really dig the aesthetic. That's not a hard scenery to make. It's fun. Like for the macro. I like that people do macro scenery, not just like, you know, right around the track too. But cool. We're going next. So we're just doing all this, loading all the mods if there are any, loading all the signs that we'll have. Drive alone. And checking out the maps visually. Okay, this one's got a little less going on, you know, just trees, but it's got this one long stripe and a finish. Oh, but there's, oh, this is gonna be a neat one, huh? Yeah, this is gonna be neat. Okay, dirt road. All right, next map. I don't know how many checkpoints of those you need to get, but we'll find out. There's 4 on this one. It's a rally car map, okay? Starting rally water. Okay, this is just gonna be bouncing around the rally car through the water, getting up top somehow, and then doing it again to the finish. Yeah, this should be fun. Maybe you don't want to bounce over the edge. The pull edges you probably can. Probably have to avoid a lot of that. It looks like there's reactors though, so this should be cool too. All right, let's get it going. In any racing club, Shorts Together is the place. Join the room now. I don't think I have timers on it. Let's get started. Animal Farm. Are there no checkpoints? No timer is okay because you can just move whenever you're ready? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing timer. Yeah, I prefer no timer, to be real. Because not all maps are created equal, and there is a checkpoint. There's 3 checkpoints, so the boosters make sense as respawns. But why do you need respawns in a shorts map? And you can catch that booster. Okay, that's the plan then. You gotta catch that first booster. You can catch all the boosters. You probably can catch all the boosters. Yeah, you can clip all 3. Okay. That's a 124. Oh, I almost got the second one. It's 42, but does it give me anything? I got 2 boosters and I'm 0.5 behind with the wide slidey line. I missed the checkpoint. Wow, that is a very unforgiving strike. I went over it. I could have swore I went over it, so that actually means I should have engaged it, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I actually didn't touch it. Maybe I went beside it. I mean, there's the light bar I just showed. It's this one though. I think oh, it was the other one then. That one I did get. It was the one that was above. I didn't get it. Okay. The light bar one I think I missed. You can clip all 3 boosters. Do you want to? I don't think you want to. I think you want to skip the second one. Maybe not. Maybe you probably do want to. I don't know. 129. I still want to get into like top 70 or something. Or top hat. I don't know what I said. I only do 1 and 3. Yeah, 1 and 3 makes sense. 2, you just got to go a little higher on the wall ride, and you'll get 2 if you want to. Like there's 2. You do a drift low? Okay. That's a good idea, because the high of the wall ride's bad. I keep getting airtime for that. Yeah, drift low's good. Drift low's the move. I haven't tried a double drift there for it, but... Oh. I missed not only the first one, but then the second, because I didn't have the speed. Is it worth it though for me? Like, I don't know that it's worth it for me. I gotta do better. I gotta do a good drift. That's what it is. It's guaranteed that that's what it is. I'm not doing a good drift. Alright, I don't know. I think I'm ready. What's the on point 2 from AT? Yeah, I'm good. Let's get in the next round. I'm not finding it. Although. Closer. There. Oh, I didn't get the third one. I didn't get the third one that time, but that was good though. All right, I don't know if I'm getting that right now. It's a fun one. I could try it for a while, but it is just that one satisfying run that you get and you leave anyway. So we'll just pretend for now and go next one. Let's go. Ridge Racer Ranger in the game. That's a cool, a really cool. What's a majagger? Scarecrow. Vanilla Scarecrow is cool. Are we able to get world record? Nice, 9th place world. Oof. What was the time? Very nice, dude. Gotta love that. Slow and low, let yourself go. Slow and low, that is the tempo. Let it flow, let yourself go. Whoa. Slow and low, that is the tempo. And no brakes? What? What is the no brakes flying over the finish ending? Who came up with this idea? It's a lucky map? Are you kidding too? You have to actually like Goldilocks speed the ending? $28.92 on the Cuppa. Well, 1 minute time. Oh, I missed. Come on, get me up there. I missed the road border and... Uh-oh. Nose bug into the finish. Bronx. Start fresh. What's it called? Grass line? Alright. Oh, I don't like this. I want to go home. Now this part right here, man, this is... I just gotta know that that's to the left of the... or the right of the pole. And then do something crafty there. I don't know what it is yet. So this one's to the left of the pole, or the right of the pole. And then I gotta find a way to slow down through here, and I don't know where. I guess it's right there. So weird. 2520. I think you can go down right before finish. Maybe. You have to let me know how that pans out for you. In the meantime, I'm just gonna get this first clean run through. Oh no, you don't. I fell backwards through for silver. Yeah, it is. Yeah, what is? I'm gonna try that now. The last thing you said is I'm gonna try that now, and then you just say yeah, it is. Unless you're saying you can jump down the fin. I'll drop down. The fin is down left. Gotcha. Oh, I see one. I see one. I don't see where. I see one there. Down left. A bug slide in this? Possibly. What do you mean by down left to the finish, though? Like this? No, that's not. Oh, right, not left. Down right. This is probably, it's so hard to listen to people. Down right where? It's like, you just say down right at the no brakes. Okay. Is there a separate fin? Or are you talking about there's just an easier way to get to this finish? You guys just want to tell me what, like, press these arrow keys and you're gonna find a better finish. So it doesn't, it like, this talk. You're just confusing otherwise. I know you can't just speak and it takes a bit more to type. Alright, I see you over here, jumping, looking, going. No. I don't know. I want to get a fin that's legit. I can do better than 25. We'll work on the other fin in a minute. I'll spec one of you guys in a sec or something if I decide I want to look for it. Or just cam 7, see what you're talking about. .6. Next metal's at 24. Like, it's always different. It's always the opposite way that I want to go when I'm on a roll, you know? I'm like, yeah, and then boom, wall. Just the opposite is all. Finish at 15 seconds and you will win. Sounds like good advice. $21.9 is the time right now. Card starts pulling, or yeah. Alright, what's his name in here now? Caffeine, yeah. Caffeine, card caffeine. Let's call him caffeine. Calf. That's the thing there. What's up that way? What's up to the right? Alright, let's take a look around the map. We haven't done this one here yet, really. So, there's... And we can jump up here. I don't think anyone is. That might be where the bug slide is. You can take this. Oh, wait. You want that? That's going to be more direct to here if it's a good drop down, I think. And then I'll try it anyway. And then over here. What? Oh. Drive the grass to the finish on the right. Down made me feel like I was supposed to drop somehow down into it, and that didn't seem possible. So you can drive down the grass on the right to the finish. Let's get a shot. I also want to see about that jump up. What's good about that jump up? It looks good. You wouldn't have to release for the pole if you just make a left or a right up jump to the platform and then jump back down. I think you preserve. Maybe the drop down is worse than the releasing. I don't know. Up here though, Oh, then you gotta make that though. You just gotta make it fast, right? Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a thing. I'm surprised nobody else picked up on that one yet. Or at least I wasn't watching you guys doing it. And then over here you can go. From here, you can just go. From the top of the hill, you can just go. Okay. Top of the hill, you cross the hill. This is not the way. Oh, it's the... Jeez. Top of the other hill, you cross the hill. Got it. This is where... Okay. That's a 25-24 though. Like, what? It wasn't even a PB. It was a PB, but barely. barely. This is definitely the move, though. There's no way that isn't it. When done properly, and not like I'm doing it. Oh, wait, what? I was in the wrong part of the map. It's a 25-second map, and I'm getting lost. Actually, it's a 20-second map, and I'm getting lost. 15-second map, I'm getting lost. Whatever this is, it's the map I'm getting lost on. It shouldn't be. Secret length map, I'm getting lost. I'm guessing the fastest lines don't seem to do the jump up though. I don't know. You guys didn't seem... I wasn't watching you do this. Whoop. There we go. 24-6. Do we accept that? Beating bucket pie. Look, that's a bucket. We were just talking about bucket today. And cup of the day. They're in my cup of the day division, so I guess that'll do. GG's. You guys are way ahead. 2 seconds ahead for Ridge Racer Ninja. 3 seconds ahead, nearly more. I don't know. Very, very far for caffeine. We'll actually do a little bit of specking on caffeine real quick and see what we can figure out. Oh, nice car skin too. I haven't seen car skins, it looks like. Calf, yeah, that's what I'll call you. Calf works best because calf is in both your names and it's on your trigram. Just because I'm not going to call you caffeine all the time. It feels weird. That's like calling a girl Mercedes. Like I'll find a nickname. Maybe it can just be Sadie. I gotta get a bounce pad. It'd be at least quieter for a stream. I'll get that at the next house once we get the next place going. Right now, my mouse pad to Avatar Fire and Ash movie posters. They're like plasticky. They're super loud, but they work. They work at least keeping the desk clean, and you know that's mostly what a mouse pad does anyway. My mouse seems to work track-wise fine on it. Works better than it does on the desk itself, so that's good. It's smooth, it's fine, it's perfect. Having the music. Oh. Actually ran that one out. think at this juncture, at this point, in this day and age, let's see one more. You prefer the release over the platform. Okay. And then just smooth line, and that is a 21 or 20 something, huh? Yeah, that's a PB there, 20.7, it's not a PB, yeah it is PB, 20.7. So that's a release over jumping on the platform. You think that's, and it is faster for you. I'm not saying you think, I'm guessing that is faster for you. Let's see. Yeah, you're 0.5 behind, wow, holy crap, okay. Maybe there is a way to do it faster, but maybe it's not faster. Maybe just the clean release, and that's like, people aren't going to know that skill-wise. No, I think you can do it faster if you catch that. I don't know what your ghost looks like, though. I can only see you. But that's, You tend to overshoot? Okay, I'm going to put your ghost up, too, and do it again, if I can. Oh, your ghost is secret. I can't. Yeah, there's a way that you can slide into it. It might even be like an early bug, like not quite a bug slide, but just like a one tick bug slide. Like, I don't even know if it's a tick, what you consider that, but it's like just like bug slide inputs on the landing. Potentially. Or just, you know, it's just the getting it smooth with a nice air brake and rotation canceling or whatever, not air braking. I mean, yeah, there's a little of everything. Counter steer, air, and air brake. I don't know. Stuff is to be learned and found, of course. That's a nice run. I mean, it's still way fast, a little slower than your other run, but not too shabby. Pretty good. What am I now? 7th in the US? I think we take that. But still not even a... Oh, wait. I'm not even a gold time. I can actually still see what Doctor did. Let's check that out. Also, a plugin if you want. Magic Spectate is a good one for if you do, if you want to be able to watch ghosts while you're in lobbies, live lobbies with us. Then you get a window like this. You can put whatever, and you close it whenever you're not using it. But then you can do players and ghosts. I can look at somebody else currently live, or I can bring up the ghosts, and the ghosts that I do, I'll just restart a run, and I can watch. Holy crap. Oh, that's not you. Oh, I'm in spec mode. Hold on. It's not working. There we go. Now I can watch the ghosts of Dr. D33. Also, without... And the reason why this became important for me is because I do RPGs and stuff. So people are like, hey, look, I need help. Where am I? And I'll go look at them. And then it cancels my run when I go back to my car. If you add a spectate mode, it starts your run over. It doesn't matter on a shorts map, you know? It matters a lot, RPG map, or like a long trial map or something. Okay, this guy just... the guy that beats me just doesn't look like he knows what he's doing at all. Which way does he go, though, again? Does he go bottom or top? I think he's just going to go bottom. He doesn't even take the side route. He goes clean through... Ooh, ground contact clean, doesn't even jump. Okay, let's try that once. Try that one time. 'Cause that's pretty good. Full grip, even. Let's put this up over here so it's out your way. There's something to be said for that method as well. Getting around that last turn though. Oh, I slipped on that one. And I didn't get the side. No worries. Yeah, get your food, get your grub on. I'll be here for a minute. And I'll probably go to bed, but it might be on the next map. I said to go back to reroll, but we'll still be playing. Are you just going triangle or direct though? I guess it's triangle is the fastest at the end. It's too much releasing. There. 1.5 and a gold medal. Let's go. 5th place US. 4th place US. I'll take that. Man, the clickety clacks are insane right now. I need to see my microphone filters. Where are the microphone filters anymore? I don't remember how to even get there. Filters. Says they're all on. Right? Noise suppression, gain, 3 band. So compressor or the limiter? I don't remember which is which. I'll have to go back through the thing again. I'll do it all when we get to the new place anyway. That's okay. Hey, I'll just wait till we get to the new setup. It'll be like a month. I'll be redoing all my sound anyway. Maybe I just move the... I don't know. I'm good on that. I'm good on the gold here. Let's get next map. By Bob, 2 and Bob. Wait, but now I think I found it. Wait, what? I've been going 19.8. Wait, what spot are you on? We can go back. We can go back. I'm sorry about that. I found a new strat. I've been PBing, but by 0.3 every time and only going up 1 spot. If you're my banana, impressive PUBG voice. PUBG classic voice? Okay. Oh, impressive. Now I get it. I was like, wait, what? Because on my screen I also get the classic emote, which is apparently a rubber ducky smoking, which is the classic. There's 5 checkpoints here. Row 1. Oh. I mean, the finish is straight ahead. We can see that. What's up, banana? Welcome, welcome. Oof. Caffeine's chopping in first. What is this? we are. That's way too high. I'm gonna take a triangle. Oh, this ice. I did not realize it was ice. So, ooh, that's got to be higher than that. So we do gotta off the top, but then we'll pull out like that to get a lower jump, less air time. Quicker down to the ground means faster acceleration. Is that all 5? Yeah, that's all 5, and then we jump to the end. 30.4 is not going to do it though. 30.4 is not the time we need. I can sort of see this jump. Then it always comes up with some crazy acrobatic track. Let's see it though. He actually might have been here for a minute, who knows? Dang caffeine. Yeah, but just understand though, when I do say the top 5 of the US, only 101 players in the world have played these maps so far. Played this map. That's what the 101 next to the title on the left-hand side is. So this is not hugely impressive stats. Less played, 25. Also means, wow, that 14th place US means there's only 14 players have played in the US. But still, I beat about 9 of them in the last one, you know? That's so good. Okay, let's get that lower air time now. Pretty low, not too bad. We're gonna be better. Snow slow down with the ice wheels, but we can dry those off there. Can I get in there? Yeah, I kind of bug slid into there. That's a silver. I'll take that. What's up? Ridge Racer, see you. Pop it into the rankings right below me. Do you have your license, sir? Actually, this game is free to play, and you can play it before you get your license. I mean, we're just gonna go safe fin, I think, and still PB by 0.4, so we'll do better again. The gold here is at 24, it's gonna be tough. This is the normal car, so it's helped my PUBG buggy proficiency, but that's about it. I'm only better with the buggy. Oh, what do you do at the end though? How am I gonna pull this ending off? It's just like this. Oh, sort of. It's kind of like that. 25:37. So it's another 1.2 seconds I can shave, but where's we gonna get the last 1.37? It's a better line, looks like. Like, partly through here. Yeah, that's huge. Oh no, I crashed. I was 0.4 ahead though. Can I get the finish? Oh, I could have, but I didn't. Sigh. I hit the penalty grass. Some of the grass is slower than the other grass. By the way, hey Viper, I know you were shocked sounding when I told you it was free to download for consoles and PC. Did you ever try the game? Have you guys checked it out? Or if you're just here to see if I'm gonna go PUBG, because I can go PUBG. It takes the mere sight of a Viper and Banana in my chat to make me want to play a little PUBG. Can't say it's gonna be like right away, you know. I know I have to be a lot more reserved when playing with you guys too. I always end up playing like I'm playing with my lobbies. And I learned very quickly it's not gonna work. They're all looking at me like, why did you do that? I'm like, well, normally I get 16 kills playing like this. So weird. Almost never though. almost never can assume that they're gonna be some noobs or some bots when playing in your lobbies. Like PUBG's got you listed. You in some international PUBG never bought him list. You've been reported by enough people as a hacker that they don't give you bots anymore. I think that's what it is. Can't have banana on the server. Oof. I did go on to win a game with randos like right after that, or take like second place if not, with like a whole bunch of kills, but it was like, you know, I just, yeah. I don't know why it is, like whenever I play with the clan, it's like I have a completely different, it's a different game. It's like I'm playing scrims or something all of a sudden, or ultimate. And I don't mind playing ultimate or scrims, I just need to know that's what I'm doing, and it makes me a lot more campy, and I don't, you know, it's not really good for, I'm not gonna catch any clips like I do with them just playing with the randos. But it's just weird to me that that's how it does work that way. Like, it doesn't matter my ranking of the season, or when I play with like Phenom or you, like if it's early in the season or what, it doesn't seem to matter. It's like you guys don't get the same lobbies. Which is good though. I think that maybe you wouldn't if you didn't have the competitive lobby. Like you wouldn't want to keep playing the game. That's of course never gonna work, sending both checkpoints. Alright, so what do we do here now for the last PB? We need a 1.289. Oh, that's way too far of a jump. But I need to collect these last two checkpoints and... Oh wait, hold on. 1.2. What's my actual time? I have a 25.2, not a 26.5. Okay. Let's get the club up too. Just the three of us in here, and they're all secrets. Okay, I'll get the world up then, or the ES records. Just doesn't matter. World records at 96th world out of 101. Okay, that makes it puts it into perspective a little bit. 96th world out of 101. In other words, slowed and far. Oh, get down. It's not gonna work. I might still be able to pull off the ending to a point where it's faster, but nah, I gotta get in. These are just the shorts. These are short maps. Community shorts is what these are called. The weekly shorts are free every week. They also come in the free-to-play version stuff. You get them in the first 10 maps of the campaign for free. You guys are going up around the snow because it's less slippery. And so what if you get oh, that was a full second. You're going around the snow because you still get the penalty, but then you don't get the slip. Maybe that's a good idea. I just spotted that. Caffeine doing that. Oh, yeah. We're flipping. Wicked. Can I just take this? Can I take this backwards? Never, right? No, it's not gonna happen. Alright. Last few runs, we're gonna get a PB. That's pretty clean. Nice. I accept. Look how much further I am ahead of my PB. And I bump. I should stay out of the snow. Still a PB? Question mark? No. 9/100 of a second. Too slow. nose down. Why not? I did eat a bunch of penalty. I ate more grass than a cow right there. I really just want to ice slide that. I know you can snow slide, but not quite. You can do it so you don't lose as much speed, but it's never going to be fast. I think it's better just to drive. I mean, no, it's better to snow slide. I guarantee it. But since I'm not pulling that off, maybe it's better for me to just drive in the penalty grass. Let's find out. Crap. Alright, penalty, we take a bunch, but we will be slower, but that's okay, because I can still get FAP. If I can get that nice low jump one time, jump into ground contact early, and just speed away from it, it's going to be super fast. But I don't know about the angle, if it's there for it. It looks like they're uneven. They're uneven. Oh, so I got to do it there. I gotta do high on the first, but then low with the release. Because they're uneven quarter pipes. I think it's like there to get. I'm not gonna land it in enough time to still turn though. I've really got to get that release in before I leave the ground. Slow down before you leave the ground and don't jump as high. Which actually ends up being faster. Sometimes slowing down is faster. Oh, there's a line correction move, that bump of the gas. That's pretty good. There's the slide, but I somehow came to a complete stop before continuing. We still take a PB at 0.5. Gold, not yet. 90th world, a little bit better. At a 101 now. What's that, 15, 13? First in PA, yeah. But yeah, this goes down only down to your state. It'll tell you what ranking you are. If you guys didn't see this before. United States, North America, and world. And yeah, you see all the players that play this game. By the way, this game just got taken into the EWC 2 days ago too, so there's a $500,000 prize pool for the best in this game. People are like, orgs are going to start signing players for like, you know, I don't know, $100,000 yearly contracts to try to win that $7 million or like $500,000 prize pool. This game's just kind of just blew up. It just jumped into the EWC with all that Saudi oil money, which is a little controversial to some, but to most people that just play the game, I don't think it's that big a deal. Where the money comes from, the fact that the money just came and that the events happen anyway. I think overwhelmingly it's when it comes to morals over prize money, like there's never been a largely funded. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was going to be so big of a PB. Ubisoft is showing more love to the game than their AAA game. This game than their AAA games. I don't know about that. I'm showing more love? Why do you say that? Also, you'd have to explain what that means. What are the AAA games, and how are those games not getting love? I will give you you have the floor though, sir. I'll use as much time and space as you'd like to to talk about that. But I think that they've tried for a long time to get sponsors and stuff. They couldn't, and then somebody finally just realized that this game is the most like even competitive, you know, and taken on. That's not like you don't need a giant like sim rig to get involved. Like you don't have to be rich. It's not a pay to win situation. You can play it on your normal keyboard or on your laptop and get results. You know, maybe not best results, but. Rainbow Six and yearning for so many fixes. Their Assassin's Creed games are losing story and taste for graphics. Same with Far Cry. Well, their Assassin's Creed, they got like basically canceled. because they weren't allowed to use like a historic, like American, like historical American time period of like slavery and stuff was going to be the last Assassin's Creed, the most recent one, I think. But people weren't having it or something. I don't know. But that's different shit. That's stuff to talk about. I guess that's completely different. All I know is that it's not Nadeo that's given the love. It's fine. It's just the worldwide gaming community is finally recognizing that this game, and you know, they maybe saw it because of the virtuals thing with Red Bull Faster. They maybe saw it because I don't know. I think it was funny though that Grenade was able to do, you know, a larger tournament than any of the Nadeo tournaments ever have been. The Red Bull, it took Red Bull to do even 50,000, but now we're doing something 10 times that amount with $500,000 prize pool. Like $200,000 to first place in this thing is madness. This is going to bring people into this game. It's going to bring other streamers in. It's going to bring other players in. It's going to be people that want to learn the game into streams. It's just overall going to trickle down into larger for the scene and the community in general. Yeah, Ubisoft also bought, I'm pretty sure it's like, maybe the parent company of Nadeo, but Nadeo made Trackmania, I think, well back before it was Ubisoft. I don't know the history. I really shouldn't say all that without clarifying that I don't know for sure. But from my understanding, like, Nadeo is separate a little bit from Ubisoft, but they just have, like, Ubisoft helps them to become, like, was helping, I don't know. I really have no fucking clue. What? IRL too much? But now I'm going to look it up. Oh, I don't know, really. I don't really know. Yeah, there's ways to find out. I know when we talk about like Phoebe and Hylas and all that, that's just Nadeo. That's a company that created this game, that does the coding for it. Ubisoft, I think, is just a parent gaming company that may have like helped take it over, help produce it, maybe helps get it into like, for instance, into console. I don't know what they did, but I don't think that Ubisoft had anything to do, or necessarily has. I can't say that though. I can't say that because they had Shootmania. No, Nadeo has Shootmania and stuff. That was all Nadeo stuff, I think. But then you can't have an Ubisoft name. Like if there's an Ubisoft name, there was an Avatim already in Ubisoft, so I couldn't have it. So Avatim TM became like a next, just a second try. I could have done a different name, but Avatim was my like coding, like Slack name and stuff like that and everything already anyway. Was already just like a mix between my actual name and my nickname in general. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I do know this. Being part of the EWC in August this month, or this year, at the $500,000 tournament, is sparking up all the talk. And now everyone's going to talk, and Grenade already put it out there, unfortunately. Good or bad for him, but everyone's going to be talking about it now. Like, he's signed a contract with Big Masa as well. They signed contracts 2 years ago or 4 more when nobody was getting paid to play this game regularly. So like that was huge for them to be able to get a salary to just sit back and play Trackmania, and you know, like Grenade actually maybe even, I don't know if they quit university or just decided to hold off on his university degree career. Maybe he did I'll also graduate, but just decided to, I don't know. Long story short, he went full-time in Trackmania, I think because of Big. But now he's gonna be getting like maybe a tenth of what all these players are getting. You know, he's maybe getting like 12,000 when they're gonna get like 120,000 to play this game, and that does not seem fair when he's like one of the best in the game. You know, when he could easily be up there making double what some of these guys are gonna get. You know, getting basically full-time salaries like 10 to 30,000 a month he would be making. You know, from one of these orgs, because they know that they can put him into a thing and he's gonna win it, or he has a very good chance of winning. that 200,000 prize pool. So they're gonna pay him, you know, for as many years as they can do it, and then they're gonna get a big chunk of that, plus put him in other stuff, and you know, like what gaming orgs do, however they make their money, I don't know, but big is a gaming org as well, and they sign contracts with them. So like, yeah, like they might be able to work something out for the next year or two for them, but they're kind of locked in the big contract for a while everyone around them is going to be making like big buku bucks. It's going to be very difficult for them to really want to play their best and do well. Next map, sure, let's do it. 24-1 is what I got here. What did that do for my overall? That's 14th PA, 84th here, and still not gold. I know I need a 0.1. I'd like to get that 0.1 before next map. It's only 0.1, or else I wouldn't worry about it, but for a gold medal, I should probably push that. No. It's still hard to get this finished is the problem too. Alright, we can go next, honestly. It's a community short. I don't really need a gold here. There's no real reason for it. I will do 3 more runs and we'll go next. 3 more actual restarted runs. Like, they don't have to be finishes. Just a backer? See, yeah, there you go. It's a backer. Has no creative directing influence in the game. There you go. So, them to say that they're putting more into this game doesn't mean that they're not. They're not. I think the game just got noticed. Besides the fact that there's, you know, people start to throw tens of thousands of dollars just at tournaments, like private tournaments in this game, that like Grenadi's El Diablo made that big internet, whatever they call it, the big cup. You know, like they working things out, they're making things happen for him, which is kind of cool, you know, and they like them for that. If it was only a little bit of money, it wouldn't make a difference, but 10 times is crazy. Like, and I'm just throwing numbers out there. Don't quote me on the 10 times thing, but I know the potential here. People will attach numbers to it very quickly, and then like things are going to get clipped and talked about, and it's going to be all over the place now, because he like Masa said something, Renata said something. They're going to be okay, I think, hopefully, but they probably shouldn't have said all that as well. But whatever, Spammy J talked about it. I'll leave it at that. You guys can all look that up if you want to know the Trackmania lore right now. But it's mostly going to be over the next few, and we still have the Trackmania games coming up very soon. Nobody cares. I'm not in it, so I don't expect anyone's gonna pay attention to that. There's no prize pool that I know of. Like, Trackmania games just is what it is. It's like the Olympics of Trackmania, yay! But what? It's already Trackmania's already Olympics. Like, it's already just no one's really playing for their country, though. I suppose, in the aspect as the Trackmania game. So that's one difference. I think it's cool for those that are in it. I really just I don't see it becoming hype. Oh man. Alright, well maybe we go next map, man. This 129 is gonna take a little extra effort that I don't necessarily. These are short maps. It's hard to play them for so long. It really is like almost brain rot to play this thing for so long. But when you can see the improvement, and it's right there. That was 0.7. Alright, go on. Moving on next. We'll come back if I decide to hunt that one later, but I don't think I care enough for a community shorts map. I do like to discover them though. You know, gotta check them out. Yeah, we can go back to 2 right now if you want. Wait, is this 5 already? This is 4, right? Or is this 5 already? This is 5, okay. I think this is 5. We'll just play 5 and then go back. This is 4? Okay. Rally car, water. And I'd say reactor, but not always. Oh, it was always. I just didn't hit one of them. Alright, we're going up. I saw this before. Bulk. This is not fun. This is very boring. You have to go in 10 to 20 minutes? Okay. Then maybe not. That would depend on you then. The car like that. Look at the top of the car. Like, why does it look like that? It's so weird. It's blue. My ghost is blue. It's a weird opacity. I know, I mean, I get it, that's where it's slipping to the water or something, but that's just, it looks very strange. I saw the cut, I don't know how you saw that. Why don't you guys just tell me what it is since you both know what it is? It always has to be show and tell. Could you describe it easily? I mean, I know it's a very simple map to remember. You just have the castles, you have things that are blocked off. Yeah. Only 20 seconds of mapping, I'm pretty sure you could tell me where the cut is. Oh, that's why you found the cut. It's because your run was too good, or so good, and it was nowhere near the top. Yeah, that's what clues in a fast player to a cut, or that somebody else has performed a cut. Oh, bonk. Bonk. We go up. We go. Faster, faster. Whoosh. Go, Riley, go. Around the corner. No, don't you bounce off. That's stupid. One bouncing, it's over up top. Once you get up to the top, man, you're not allowed to bounce anymore. No more sides. Don't skip that one. Don't need it. And then we go. This is cleaner anyway. Nice little baby touch. We go up. We go zoom in. Get the reactor boost down. Ooh, wow. Very close to dying there. And push for the ending. This will be at least a better time by 2.8 seconds. 87 world. And silver medal. By what? No, not silver. We need 0.4 to silver still. Wow. Or 4.4 to silver. That's madness. I think I should just action key this. It's too much tapping. Instead of going up the last hill, you just jump across as there are no checkpoints. Okay. So it's just a nice sailing, a far jump, instead of So you just jump over to the finish instead of driving it. I'll take a look if we have a chance, if we still have a moment. Ooh, you might be able to bounce up there. You might be able to send that up over the top. I think you can. You can bounce that up to over into the finish. I think you can bounce the last turn can be the last U-turn. I think you can skip by bouncing up over the water into the water pool above. There wouldn't be a reason for all of the borders to be rampy like that otherwise. I feel like, besides the fact that it's an obstacle to not hit them, you know, when they're like this. It doesn't really slow you down that much. It does mess up your trajectory. Ooh, rally car. Go. 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 Can I just send it? Yeah. Send it straight into the wall for a 3-second PB. Nice. I take that. Still 1.4 from silver though. How many times can you do that? Oh crap, we could do that the whole way. There's only 4 checkpoints, so there's 1. Three. Oh yeah, okay, so it's just that one and the last one. But still, you don't even have to drive this first part. Way faster. Oh, and you can do it there too, okay. It's 2. Are we still gonna get all the checkpoints in this path? We're just gonna drive to see if we get them all. Yeah, this is 3, right? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I like this. This is neat. Okay, so it's both of these. And that's now the other booster makes sense. Now this booster makes sense. That's a U-turn. And then bump. Very cool, dude. And a silver medal. Some big. That's another 3 seconds off my time. First place in the room. Let's go. I solved that one first. Finally. Got one. Sort of. But it's only silver, so whatever. Yo, cactus. There's too much water around here for you. Okay, I think that's enough though, right? If you guys want to go hunt the 2, I want to see what 5 looks like anyway. I didn't even open 5 when the other way yet. This is the last one I think I opened on the I don't need the gold here though, as I said on the others. I'm usually okay with just hunting these down to see what the map's about. I like this path though. I don't think there's gonna be a better one. There will. I'm only 57th. I did get halfway. If I can get halfway with this on my path though, there's probably just people driving it better for the rest of the time. Let's try it again. One last try. Oh, you gotta go down there though. You definitely get the first one. PF. Left. PF. Right. U-turn. Boink. Oh, can you U-turn bounce? No, you need this one. And then you bounce here, and then you don't fall off. Alright, that's a good map. We're gonna move on. And then we'll do map 2 again for a bit. Damn, how long's my camera been on? Nice find. Hey, thanks. Luke King would have found it. That is a fun map though. Bouncing the rally car around on the water pools is a neat way. Oh, now we're upside down without camera switching. There's 5 checkpoints of this. Okay. So you're gonna want to you're gonna find a camera switch. Cam 2 is recommended. Oh, come on. And then I'm gonna fall to the ground. Well, boom. Because I'm actually upside down. So you're gonna have to do this without using reactor to get me to the next one. And there's another reactor. It's just weird physics, but if you put on Cam 2, it doesn't feel like the map's any different, but boy, is it different. Oh no. Feels just like you're in space or something. Upside down driving is usually fun. It is fun, but when you put all these elevation changes and make it upside down, wow, that makes it different. It's like basically you have to do everything fast enough so if you don't make it to the next checkpoint in time, whoa, you will not continue to keep the grip. You will. Oh, that's wild ending too. All right, let's get it ending. 89th of 90. That's not gonna where we end it. Map 5 of community shorts though, super fun. I'm not gonna call it a banger, but it is cool. It's pretty fun, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's ice. Freaking upside down gear 2, or not gear 2, Cam 2 ice at the end though. Come on, that's just mean. All right, 81. Are you first place? Out of 90. Let's get a better time. Just gotta get used to Cam 2 driving for a minute. Try not to crash. Just try not to crash. Oh wait, because of the reactor I don't need to ice slide, is that right? No? I don't know. 2881 though. 2881 is good. I will accept that. I would like a 27. I'd like the sub 28 time. That's gold. You know, it's so like if you lose ground contact, you're cooked. There's just nothing you can do about it. But those reactor booster downs are gonna push the car down whichever way is down for it. Since I'm upside down, down is up, so it's pushing me up towards the top of the roof. And I get another one. You know, every time I go through one of these ring checkpoints, it's got a reactor booster down on it or near it, so I'm able to collect a new one. As long as I make it there in time. If I don't, I'll just start floating to the ground. Now in a looping, I mean, I'll take it 1.1, but I'll really need a lot more time here. Woof. Yuck. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that works. Come on, dude. Why can't I just get in the finish? What about this? What about this risky? Like, how about that one? 2811? 2811 feels better. You just gotta the angle into the risky. You don't ice slide. You just do the ice speed slide angle, I think, because you have the booster. You have the booster here. You don't even need to brake or anything. You just kill that turn. Drift this because you need to. There's just no other way. And then ice speed slide angle. Oh, I didn't get it. But that's still good. Still way better. 27.8. And that is silver, right? 27.8? I said it was sub 28. Yeah. No, that's gold. 28's. Yeah, we got gold there. Nice. Okay. Okay, this is unexpected. Oh no, it doesn't work every time. I mean, I'm gonna have speed though, right? 8 speed. I don't know. I don't think I could PB here anymore. Unless I hit a perfect no. This is a fun mechanic though. I like a fun way to drive. I'm not gonna lie, this is a lot of fun. It's a weird physics to get used to. But does it's kind of just like dirt though, or grass similarly, in that there's not a lot of drifting. The brake isn't often your friend, but you will use it for tapping for, like, you know, tightening turns and things. Go sharper in on red reactor and you get speed suit. Where's your red reactor? And then let's move back to map 2. This is a lot of fun though. I could do this for too long. I got a gold though. I don't need to do it for much longer. Oh, that one. Oh, I didn't crash for once. Oh, I missed it. If I just pull that risky, it's huge. The big elevation change, okay. So sharper there for speed boost. Oh, that was the right spot then. So tighter and tighter in the bowl, basically. Tighter turn and the big drop down bowl, whatever you want to call it. Elevation, big elevation change is a good way to say it. With a crash, 13 speed boost, but crash twice and still have a chance to PB as long as I hit this risky. Didn't hit it. Only 0.5 behind though. way more there. I want to get that downhill immediately if I can. I do agree. Yep, that's a huge one. Huge speedy section. And also, the speed actually is, you know, you take it, you could actually use it. Like, there's enough of a course left after that it makes that well worth slowing down just to get tighter there to get enough speed to drop down, and then you can just, like, soar for a bit. That's a good start. Brake tap for the downhill. Oh, too much. Let's see what it would have been on the no respawn timer, aka the copium timer. It's in the middle bottom of the screen there. I mean, I did slow down again, but I'm still ahead. We're even going to do it with the... So you need a little tighter. So I can get a practice of this, how exactly to do this. Wow. Okay, 2741, that is gold. And we've already got gold. 2741 is only 0.4 more. I guess I'm good. I don't need to keep doing this. This is a fun one though. This is like definitely huntable. I don't really care enough about the shortcut though, do I? I mean, it's a medal I don't have, so I guess it's better to not. Better to get that. We'll go look. It's probably good to have at least a record of on stream too, just so you never know. Who might need to see that today? The community shorts. Shortcut discovered. So tighter inside there, and probably all of them then. Probably just the theme is tighter inside. Tight around the inside. This is a tough one to start off with. I don't like the option you have here. I guess it is release drift for me. It might just be a regular nice drift. This is a good turn. But it's 0 speed gain. I'm ahead, but it's 0 speed gain. Now I'm 8 speed behind. Sheesh. I gotta take this tight. Oh, I didn't get it, but I do get the PB by just 33 thousandths of a second. Let's go again. I mean, some of you probably thought that was gonna be it. I got a PB, but that's not the run. That's just not the run. Nice. Get it. There we go. That's the run. All right. 0.912 ahead of there. I mean, I'm still last in the lobby. I'm not mad about that, though. I am no closer. I'm like a point. Okay, I'm within a second of AT. That feels so like I accomplished something. But GG's. Even have a faster time in PA this time. It looks like I'm last place everywhere from these records, the way they're standing, but there's 99 places in the world, so I'm not. There's one below me there, one below me there, one below me there. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. We're not last, at least. We're out of the secret records. We got our gold. All of those things are done. Better room manager. Go to the next map. I think it just cycles us back through around to room 1. And then what we do is I'll just skip over to room 2 and you guys can show me what you want to show me. We're gonna go hunt in the Keys campaign, for lack of a better plan. It's only about 4:10. I'm probably gonna hop off here soon and grab some food. Maybe get ready, set up for some PUBG streaming in a little bit, or just hang out with my partner if she gets home soon. depending on how things go. This was a fun one too, though, right? This is not a bad map. What did I end up with there? I mean, what? What's happening? There it is. Alright, I did get a... I'm a second away from gold still. Alright, I'm not gonna do it. I'll come back. What do you got? Or if you're still here, Ridge... Oh, caffeine and broccoli. Ridge did have to leave. If you guys want, one of you guys can share me if you'd like. Broccoli's here. Broccoli, you been here for a while? I don't even know. I'm back. What's the room? Oh, I can show. Caffeine's gonna show us a, You found the room, good. Shorts together is the spot. Sorry, I didn't notice that until just then. I saw that on back part. I think the parentheses blocked me from reading any further in the sentence. Alright, we're gonna watch all cam 3 style. This is Broccoli heading off into the cosmos for no good reason, apparently. Now there's a cut through here. Apparently, we were just finding out about you can jump. I think we knew this already though. Oh wait, why are we watching Brock? We're supposed to be watching Cards Art. Or Caffeine, I mean. Caffeine's the one showing us the cut. Here we go. We are on Caffeine now. You can start fresh if you'd like. I'm just watching the car right now. It's doing some cool things. Alright, let's back it up so we can actually see what's happening here. So... they're saying with proper speed and momentum, you get a boost through here and then jump to the left to there, and then from there you can just continue through there. I think I see the line. So boom, and then over to the other side. I think I see the line. We'll try it once or twice. I don't think I'm gonna hit it, to be honest. Missed it already? It's gotta be before the tree then. Okay. And it's low. Is it all the way out there? Before the bush even? No, it can't be before the bush. It's gotta be after the bush tree and before the other tree. Like, there though is not it, so it's definitely gotta be lower or... maybe it is. Maybe it is before the bush. I'm gonna try a couple things. Or between the bush? After the bush, before the tree is crazy work. There's no way it's that. It can be altered. What? I've got it lower than a bush. So you got it before, like... you've gotten the jump from before the bush. Well, that's not the way. I don't know. I'd rather play keys, hunt case maps than this for now, I think. And there, it just doesn't work. I mean, it does obviously, but I don't see the line. It's so close. Oh, maybe it's over the corner. Like over the square scenery corner. I don't know if you can really get that though. Which is have some crazy speed. Yeah, it's not gonna work without mad speed. Now between the trees and land lower than tree. Oh, why am I all the way back here again? All good. You guys have fun. I'm gonna go to keys, next room, or the shorts together. The tour is under 10 seconds, man. I'm never gonna get to these. I'm never gonna get to these. I'm gonna go to Camp Disco though. I'm playing on these. Nice time. Brock with an AT. Give him an AT bear in the chat. AT panda. All around. Hurrah, Brockle. Why can't I do add Brockle? I'll just do that. You get it. Now we're on to something, guys. Oh, match is interrupted. Sorry, match is interrupted, boys. We're gonna start over. Somebody joined in and DDoS the server. They really want me to play community shorts instead, apparently. I'm gonna grab a drink. Be right back. It's taking a second to rejoin. wah, 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 wah. Oh, wait. We gotta do that with cam on. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, wait. I also... We'll do stand-up for a bit. Panda, you okay? Standing desk time. What did the snow car map on the pre-winter? Who did the snow car map? Those are all Waichu's. Waichu did both snow car maps. Yeah, he's he's got some sick ATs set too, I believe. They're really difficult to beat. I'm glad you checked them out though. Yeah, the pre-runner campaign is fun. Oh, you guys can see my cats watching television too, by the way, if you wanna check that out. It's kind of a usual thing anymore.
Hi, Taggy. Taggy, you okay? She's so focused, she doesn't even see it. Yeah, it's me.
You can kind of see her over there. She's just watching the birds and the squirrels on TV. Alright, I'm gonna have a seat, get a couple more puffs in, and get this game going. Wait. That's on 420 mode. That's supposed to be higher. A little bit. Yeah. Like there. That should be good. And then boom. I'm still second off gold. I'm struggling. Yeah, those are maps that are like they make me not want them. I hate to say it. Oh, I don't have the scene on. They make me not want to hunt them. I need to hunt them. I need to hunt Pyro's maps. Like the maps aren't getting the shine they deserve really actually at all. Because I just want to keep playing stuff, and a lot of those I'd played already before they came out. But those Pyro's maps and Bacon's, maybe not Bacon's. I think I played Bacon's quite enough by now. Is that a PB already? No, that's not even close. It's 23-6. Okay. The Pyro's maps, especially, I think I have some really cool. Like I have they'll make me better at the game a little bit, but I do have some improvements there to be had. Oh, that's why I couldn't see my PB. It splits. This is one of those you can go either way maps, and apparently my PB does not go the way I'm going now. Tappity tap tap taps on plastic. Man, PB's looking pretty good there. Looking pretty good. I need a 22. I need a 0.5 for gold. I like golds. What's this? Alright, 0.2 there. I did gain 0.2 on the server. But 0.2 behind still, 0.3 behind, obviously. My PB. And I still need 0.8 for gold. On top of that time. Yeah. Nice. What's this gonna be? That's nice. It's nice. It's only a 0.1 actual PB, so we need 0.405 more. Okay, this is a good start, but it's not gonna be enough. It's already not gonna be enough. I can feel it. I can feel it. We're gonna go the other way this time, just see if we can pull something out. A rabbit in the hat. It's still stuck in there. Poor rabbit. Let's see if we can get him out of there. I don't know if this rabbit's ever getting out. Well, through the lag. We push anyway. Get a little tighter turn and maybe something happens. Is this the rabbit? No. That was an iguana. It's supposed to be a rabbit. It's an iguana. Got all golds apart from the snowbird maps. I think that's true. Oh, the tower? I think I might have AT'd the tower. No. I'll have to double check. That's cool though. I'm glad you played through. Yeah, I'll check it out. I will check out your times and see like how everybody's doing the campaign. I haven't really looked at those maps. I'm glad you brought it up because I don't want to push the campaign anymore. I found that people don't like to be asked to play stuff apparently. It's not as cool anyways if you're asking people to play. It seems like people just play it on their own and discover it, and some people will tell others about it, but I will tell people about it as much as I know how, but you know, I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to like walk it around and carry it into a bunch of streamers chats. I will eventually though say, you know, like give it a, you know, when someone's doing challenges or something, I'll give them a challenge to play it for something, or get all ATs, you know. That's strong enough just to be like all ATs, you know, or like that's for anybody to do. Like, that'd be worth offering them 5 subs to the channel or something, and like, I don't know, most people will play for that, and then also get some treasure with it. It'd have to be the right guy though. I don't want to pay someone to play though, you know. Phrase it as a community experiment, and people will be obliged to play it. That's a good point. I mean, it was an experimental community campaign. It wasn't like we've decided we're ready to put a campaign out for the world, and this is what we got. That's, I guess, possible too. I guess I have to watch how I present things to Reddit. If you try to be quirky and clever about stuff, they're just like, meh, and they'll just pick it apart for whatever they can. But also, it's like, I know better than to attach AI art to anything you produce outside of like, you know, yeah, that's also Reddit. I just, you know, it's not that it hasn't been received well. I haven't really shown it to many people, but also like Reddit just wouldn't. People just like refuse to even want to talk about it. Only the negative people wanted to. But of course, that's how it is. The people that will play the game or will want to play it won't comment, won't have the comments, and the people that will comment aren't probably weren't going to play it anyway. So whether it was good or not, like good or not, well advertised or not, I'll say, you know, well presented, whatever the case may be. But yeah, I'm not. Our goal wasn't to be the best thing going. It was just to be something new and to put out a community campaign with all the cool mappers. We have so many people that come and bring maps all the time for me to play. I just want to start getting some of these mappers out there for people to see them. So somewhere for their maps to live is what I wanted to create, and also like an example of what we can do, like in the future as a community if we want to build something up. You know, if more people show through, more people start hanging out, and now we do have a lot of these people still do hang out and map and hang. You know, they're here all the time or ready to do speed mapping on the weekends. And so the people that hang out here are all the same as the mappers. Bacon's not here all the time, but he does show through quite a bit. Like, well, more than you guys know, maybe even. Because it's usually it'll be like later in the stream, and Bacon will just be chilling by himself with me in here. If I'm being here by myself a lot of times, so. But Bacon used to do that with me by myself when I was just like streaming by myself, just playing his Quack 100 map. I am excited for that in February. That's one thing I cannot wait for. The other thing that's exciting will be the announcements of fall with the new update, but most of that's going to be in the realm of esports, which was only going to be exciting for me if I decide to cast. I'll probably be casting a bunch of that stuff, like telling you guys what's going on. That's about the only involvement I'll ever have in EWC or anything like that. Like, I'll be watching along and talking about it with a group that's gonna watch it with me probably, but yeah, you're not gonna see me in the lineup, not this year anyway. We do have 5 years though, so Trackmaniac has become an org. Maybe before then, I hit the lottery, like Neuralink becomes a thing. I can just download Carl Jr.'s like inputs and just mimic them, through a task that I implement. Like, there's no limit to what can be done for $500,000. Get the right org, No, I'm just saying, as a casual player, you won't be seeing me in any of the competitive stuff, but it's huge for the game, and it's great to see that the game's going to blow up like that. Like this, like it is going to. I'm pretty sure the game cannot help but get somewhat bigger, at least in some countries, for certain in some countries. Like, think about how big Trackmania and also how many people will come back that already were in like the older versions that were just hermiting it up the whole time. There was never a career in any of the games. That's probably why that's probably why a large majority of the older pros stopped playing is because you can't make a living out of it. But now this opens up a whole new genre. Like, this changes pretty much everything. And when they kept talking about the year 2026, it wasn't just a meme. Like, Granati was saying, like, after Granati hinted towards this, he already knew. He knew that pretty much all of Div 1 is going to have salaries at the end of January. Not exactly just like that, but it's pretty much true. If you get consistently in Div 1 every single day, if you're in the top 32 potential, if you have potential to be top 32, there should be an org that wants to pick you up. There should be an org, because that org is going to get part of your winnings, and you're going to be able to go to that $200,000 prize pool, like $500,000 prize pool tournament, $20,000 first place probably. And they're going to get a good cut of that, and that's a gamble that org's willing to take a lot of times, and they're going to all be scrambling for the best. So, like, who knows, As Granati said, I know Brandon and Mudda won't be playing on Virtual's org anymore. Why would they? Like, I'm sure that's a different thing. Like, he doesn't have, like, when I saw all the other games that are in the Electronic World Cup, first of all, PUBG Mobile's still there. I did not know that. I knew that it went there. PUBG Mobile went there, and then just all American streaming dropped off on it because America just sucked at it, I think, and people just stopped doing it. Like, no one. I mean, you still have Winsanity. Whenever he decides to stream when there's a new event out or something for like 4 days, you'll see Winsanity. But that's like pretty much it. Like, Jacob. I mean, there's people. There are, but there's just no one's making money. No one's doing it, and none of them are getting into EWC. So there's no sponsors for it. There's no orgs that care. And people, there's like the monies are on scrims and getting yourself into those like the big comps. And yeah, that's that type of stuff that you gotta be super crazy focused and sweaty about the game and just way better than I am in general at video gaming. Just better at gaming than most people in order to get to the point where you're just like, you go on for the big run every year. It's like the World Series of Poker. Like, not poker players, you don't need to be in the World Series of Poker every year to be a known poker player or to be considered a poker player, but that is the big time, The EWC and Trackmaniac's involvement in that this year, and for multiple years. There's a multiple year arrangement, so it's at least 4 or 5. I think it was a 5-year. I think they said plan that they signed for or something, and like it's just huge. It's just huge. All right, caffeine. Are you speed sliding last checkpoint? Are we here for a reason? Okay, this is keys. Battle Fawn complete. I guess there is still the same goals that you could try for, and it should still have affected in the same way, bringing people to the game and everything, and bringing new streamers and then blowing up the category of PUBG well back when it happened, but it didn't. I think Rolex and them went and they all got spanked, and then like that was like the end of it or something. I don't know. I feel like Lights Out went to one of these large tournaments for like a large prize pool, and we all thought, wow, this is the beginning of PUBG Mobile's, you know, like. And then it got banned in India. Maybe this is why, because of I don't know about Saudi Arabia and India, and like, maybe it's because of the whole same reason, because it's all Saudi oil money. Who knows? Maybe that's why a lot of people love PUBG too. Who knows? I just didn't ever pay attention to any of the politics behind it. What happened with PUBG just kind of like melting from everybody watching it and playing it, and you know, scrims and orgs and stuff being played all the time and broadcast. Like they still do stuff, but not enough. Like you still see like, you know, Bella Fox and some of those guys, and like the PUBG sponsored stuff, related stuff. And I've played with her. Like I've played on, but you know, for some reason I'm playing with people that are like basically Conqueror level almost every season, and you know, they're known in the game. But they don't have orgs approaching them for like, you know, EWC competitiveness. I think it's just because the Asian teams are just so dominating that Americans are just not touching PUBG Mobile with a 10-foot pole. Like American orgs. Or just even international gaming orgs are just picking up Americans and orgs. It's gonna be the same for this. This is not going to affect America and Trackmania one bit. I can almost guarantee it. Except in the fact that more people can get more serious. Like maybe Shield Bandit gets more serious. Maybe he grinds for the next 3 or 4 or 5 years and maybe they do well in the Trackmania games or something, and then get noticed and somebody wants to pick them up for EWC. But that's besides that, I don't think we could see some sort of snowballing effect, or like some trickle down effect on the level of like gaming and streaming Trackmania in the US. I don't know though. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Maybe get enough little smaller orgs that want a piece that just start doing sponsored tournaments. Only the future and time itself can tell the tale. Oh, that was very close. 0.1. Very close. But I need what? Just 0.3 here. Okay. So 0.4 total, more on that last run. And I'm gonna need to start. First of all, I'm gonna need to start. But I love that plastic line that the person just did in front of me. You guys hunting AT right now? Wait, this is a ghost. This is my ghost. Before I was a different player. I feel like you guys are hunting AT. Let's check and look. We've got 21.5 and a 21.3. AT is a 21,250. Yes, very much so. You need 500 AT, and you need a two tenths. 25 or 22 7. 227. That's a shell. Oh wait, well I got the wrong cam up. I was typing. Alright. I love how you answer all the questions after I've given up and searched out the answers myself. Uh-oh. That one seemed super fast, but it really wasn't. It's just a slick move. It wasn't that fast. Okay, we need to get down this hill without airtime. There's a couple things we can do here. There we go. Wait, what is this? A little bit further. Oh. Yeah, I'll never know. It was 0.2. I'm 39 speed lower? Oh, whatever. That's not good. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I'll be faster, but not. Oh, no, I'm still lower. 0.2 behind and 2 speed fast slower. That's 5 speed slow, 66 behind, 66 thousandths. That's 8 speed faster. Still 242 thousandths behind. 6 speed faster, but not going to be enough to catch 24 speed, 16 speed in the other end. Okay, let's get the speed. It's all about gaining and maintaining the speed. I must not have maintained it, because that dude just went flying past me out of nowhere. I'm like, what? That seemed like a clean line. Not sliding. Clean. No grip. Most grip. Oh, I missed. Grab it. And she's gone. Yeah! That's a booty bump. It's tough. Because it's the start. Just to start is way too fast for me. I'm better just babbling through the start, I think, if I just get myself to yapping about something for a second. And just autopilot the start, I'll be good. I was too faster. Still 0.4 behind. There's the start. Grip. Push. Nah. Damn it. I lost the line. Whoosh. That's not enough speed. I don't like this. lag. These lag spikes are muy annoyance. Let's do this. Force display mode. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, it's already gonna be better. Let's get it. This is not as... I didn't think it was going to be this difficult when I came here. I didn't think I'd be hunting map 1 the whole time. Alright, there we go. There's the PB. Still 180 behind. Another PB, but not a good one. Just 2000s. 178 to go. Two of the 180 I needed. I hear him creeping. He's coming. He's behind. He's right there though. Snuck on past through the tighter line. Alright, better start. Way better start. Keep the speed. Keep the speed. Keep the turn. Keep the speed. It's dangerous. This is very dangerous. No, I lost the speed. I mean, I gained it again at the end, but it's not enough time to use it. Yeah. How am I 11 faster and 0.2 ahead? And he's just... I hear it gaining. I just hear him. I hear my PB just destroy me on that turn. I think the speed just makes it harder to make that turn. Something. Oh, you can't skip this? That's crazy. "25-second commercial for cats." Only 0.1 behind, and I only need 0.1 ahead. So we're on the run here. We're on, like, we have pace. We just gotta find the run. Brute forcing it for now. That's all I'm doing. Looking for the good start, you know. Combine it with a good middle. Oh, that's without going wide there one time. One time, no wide there. Good grip through there too, and that might have done it, honestly. If I didn't go wide there, that was in. But I also wouldn't have had the same line at the ending, so it's hard to say. Or what the outcome is. 80. Nice. Let's go. That's awesome. Very nice time. That took way too long. That's the final time. We got 21, 2, 3, 1. I mean, if it took that long for you, I don't feel as bad hunting the gold for as long. As bad. We'll give Brock a little bit more chance to make his well. While I do my complete gold hunt. Or while I complete the rest of my gold hunt, I should call it. I should call it. What? 45 thousandths, but he should never have passed me. That guy, that should be illegal. He was going way too fast. I don't know what to do. There's got to be something I'm missing besides just getting this line better. I mean, I can get this line better enough to get us the gold, but not AT, so I'm missing something pretty big. Oh, transitions. Never steer when you gear, never steer over transitions. Let's try that. Let's remember this. And the boosters. If we can take away steering on boosters, transitions, and gearing, I might find the last couple seconds. Probably not though. I'll just tap steer a lot on on plastic anyway. And you need a speed slide at the end. Going wide on the pipe turn. I would have to figure out where the pipe turn is, I guess. Don't know what that means. So, do you go right side ending? That makes sense. If I get this tight right, then yeah, you go like this and then you go... Then you have a way better line for this, yeah. Okay. That is a line, a big enough line difference that's a big miss. Oh crap though, you still want to go around this? Probably? Probably want to go all the way around this? No, you can go this way. Maybe. Why is it still so far back though? That's 1.7 back. You do get left fan. This gives you a better slide up inside, but still it's very slow. Not to lose speed on tight process track. Put a whole, please put a whole statement down. You just don't say not to lose speed at tight. That's I don't know what you're talking about again. Complete your thought, please. In one line. If you're gonna backseat, don't be lazy about it. You're gonna want to go faster on that turn. I go left finish because when you go right fin, you need to make a tight turn and you'll lose a lot of speed. Yeah, I was noticing that was happening just then, but I didn't think that that was... Didn't feel like that should happen, but yeah, I was... Okay. That's what I assumed by it. That was an extension of the previous statement. What was this? 23 or something? What am I trying for? 22 flat. Okay. Sub 22, let's go. Three. Too wide. .37 faster and a 0.1 behind, so there is a way better line for the fin that involves a whole lot of speed that I wasn't getting before. Yet another PB that's not gold. We'll go on. We'll go to the next map. It's fine, guys. Did you get it yet? Did you get it? 290? You're still 0.4? Oh my gosh. No, we'll stay. We'll stay. If you're gonna yeah, we'll stay. If you need 0.4 and I'm still hunting gold, you're done. Quitter. Quitters never win. Gold medal. GG's. Let's go next map. That's just grind until I'm lucky. That's all I do. What do you mean? I thought that's what this game was. Is there a difference? Is there some difference to playing this game than that normally? Nah, it's a cool map, guys. That's just Keys Winter Campaign 2601. Let's go next map. Sometimes you need to find. No, I know it's better to do it that way. Brute forcing is only going to get you an accomplishment on the map that you're on currently. It's not going to get you the accomplishment of learning how to play the game better overall in general. But sometimes you know them, you just can't make them. Yeah, that's true. I mean, sort of. Sort of. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely true. There's always world record lines I'm not going to be able to hit, you know, things like that. Where do we put this now? Where does this go now? That's clean. Here now, maybe? I don't know. We'll try it. For the vape, I'm just not even going to switch cams. You guys don't mind too much if I vape, right? I try not to do any smoking on cam, but it's a mild thing. Are you going to be clipping for these maps or not? What do you mean, making YouTube clips? Are you curious if you might be in a YouTube clip? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I don't really care about vaping. I mean, I quit major vaping. Yeah, YouTube clips. I just made one that might make it there. Yeah. I'm calling you a quitter. No, somebody. Just kidding. It won't have your name on there. It knows Broccoli anyway. Whenever you see the screen go black, if you see it go black, it's probably because I made a clip. Because I'm gonna keep it on force display mode so I don't get the lag. Because these maps are cool, but they're even cooler when they don't lag. Oh, cool! You clipped it. That's even better. If somebody else clips this stuff, I would be ecstatic for other people to start making the clips, some clips, and then if there are clips that show up on the Twitch side of things, I can always share them to YouTube. I believe I can share any of my channel clips. I don't know if they're only ones that I make that I can share, or not, but we'll find out if you made one. All right, first place, guys. Check it out. You can't beat me. Clip it. I'm just kidding. This is not the map. This is not the map to start talking crap on. They're gonna destroy me. That is not the way, but that might have actually, honestly, you can go outside poles there because of the way it ends up with the water. It's just not going to be the fastest, I think. It kind of worked though. It almost kind of worked. Nah, it's never going to be the fastest though. It's too many weird angles. You're gonna have to slow down for. But the way that I had to go around and slide and make it back, by the time I cut back, I was lined up right for the plastic on a dead straight line. I'd have to see that one. I'd have to see a line of that one. Yeah, this is gonna be the move. This could be outside. That honestly, whoa, very much could be outside the last turn though. If I say honestly again, I don't know. It's just better. It feels better than for real right now. Or not gonna lie. Or Azul. Fiend taking first place. Let's go. What's he getting? 25.6 right now, and beating my PB by 0.3. Nice. Nice time. These don't look like birds. Oh, there's a chipmunk when I turned around. Pardon? Yeah, always cool if somebody is able to find good clips to make as well. I just make ones that I can, whatever times I can decide to to like hit the clip button myself on YouTube or Twitch, and then what I'll do is I'll just duplicate the window, and then I'll just have a whole bunch of tabs of Twitch open after stream, and I'll have to go back to them all and make clips that way. Because I don't really have any mods or anybody helping with anything here, like really, besides you guys that build the maps for the campaign and stuff. It's just me. Ooh, fast. If only that was an outside dirt line though that I could hit. If only that was an outside dirt line that I could hit. Was anyone hitting that outside dirt at the end? Type 1. Next time we restart, of course. I guess what I'll do is I'll check out a world record. Why not? You go inside line. Well, that's us. I'm sure that our inside line is the way most of us are going to probably make it work. I want to see what world record does one time, just to see it. And we can just jump through. We're not going to watch the whole run. He's also inside. Okay. Yeah, he's jumping into the inside line, but he's inside too. Good to know. We'll watch the full world record run because you guys can't watch it maybe right now if you don't have the plug in. It's a really good run. Not gonna camp to it, there's no good reason. I like the outside start. I just witnessed. There's an outside line there too. This is definitely 100% inside. And we PB, let's go. By 0.5, oh, 0.2, by 0.2 official. He just has to go somewhere else. We can go over the flags. No, we can go. Where can it go? Where can it go? I guess I can go here. One thing I haven't done for this campaign yet is hunt. So this is all this is going to be, is me hunting the maps that I wanted to play before, that we just played through, like a discovery, time discovery run through is all we did before. Come on! I could tell it's going to be a tie, or like one way or the other. Like it's just the margin. It was 1/1000th of a second behind. You can see, like I was almost the same car as my PP. Like the ghosts were as close as they get. As close as they get without being a tie. The whole last checkpoint, you know, they were just like, get it. I couldn't get the speed. You can't gain any more speed than I could gain before on a straight. Oof, this one's way ahead. But 25 is all we need, right? 26 is all we needed. Oh, we're good here. We're good here. We can go to the next. I do still have a PB though. I still have a PB in me, but I have not achieved yet. And here it comes. Next run probably after this one. Because I'm not ahead. And it involves a good line at the ending. Spoiler alert. It's going to involve a good line at the end. Oh, I got that outside before the plastic. It did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. I'm 27 speeds slower. Oh, now I'm faster. And I got the edge. No way. They gave me the edge. Oh, and I still swing wide? What kind of clip is this going to be? What do I name this? Whoops. I lost 3 times on that one, dude. That was terrible. A little bit of air time, dude, and it makes that much of a difference. 5 speed, 1.1 behind the 21 speed, and 270 behind, and I still am on the catch-up trail. Catch-up trail sounds disgusting, too. Alright, 0 speed, so we evened out the speed at the end, but I could not gain back. I was still 0.4 behind. I'd rather be in Mustard Alley than on the catch-up trail. They both sound pretty gross, though. Anytime there's condiments in the street, I don't think I want to. I gotta walk through or whatever. Yeah. I mean, it's so close, but yet I know where I'm at with dirt. There's no way that's any good. I need to get a good start. Good lines. Is this still world record? It is. Okay. I'm still following world record. That's helping a little bit. It's helping if I don't overcompensate for this turn, and then boost down the hill for a 25.5, 6, 7. Unintentional. Grip. Go. Go. Oh, I got a little bit of hop there. Get the outside. The world record doesn't even use outside there. Why? That seems odd to me. It really does. I thought outside dirt before the pool, before the water part would definitely be the way, but the world record does not use it. But just do a little bit of outside banking at the very start. Oh, super tight turn up through the tech part. Jumping down into the middle of that, and then, yeah. They just gun it. They're just gone. There's nothing to say about it. That border, man. That border is blessed. Blessed border, give me speed. Yuck. Oh, that one brought tears to my eyes. I'm still 16. Yeah, that's wild that I'm 9 speed above PB. He hits that border and he gains like 25 speed. Go, go. He comes out of nowhere, jumping into that road border, just passes me. That's wild to watch. I wonder if world record knows about this. Like, is the road border faster for everybody, or is it just because of the lines I'm taking, and that's just the, you know, I just have a yak line, and that's less yak situation. That could be it as well. You guys able to easily AT this one or no? 24.936 is the top spot right now, and the AT is at 24.7, so no. But not too far, 2.2 away, pretty quickly, rather quickly. I'm guessing this is all discovered for most of you guys, you know, for I don't know, I could bring up the club records and see. But I don't think you were here. It's wild to say that, but like, you guys weren't here way back when we discovered this, like 2 weeks ago. There's always new people. That's always cool, though. It keeps the stream alive. If there weren't, there'd probably be nobody here lots of days. But people do come back. They're just not here every day, which is perfectly cool. Like, I wouldn't expect anyone to be here every day. Those that are, that's cool too, don't get me wrong. But I wouldn't expect it. Yeah, I love the people that are here all the time. Keeping it possible for me to not just be yapping to myself into the cosmos, into the ether. Never knowing if anyone's out there. There's a PB without the road border jump down. That's good, feels good. Let me try it again with the road border. You got it's a weird thing. You don't really. I don't think I can aim it. We're gonna try it again though. Unless I'm on a mad PB, then of course I'll just go to the ending. Okay, that's 3 faster anyway, regular runs. Whoever this is in front of me is very fast. That's good, nice lines, I'm guessing. If I had to guess, I'd say, yeah, it's broccoli, that one. That one was broccoli, okay. Names are up there now. I was gonna say if I had to guess it was Ridge Racer, but he's not in here, huh? God, it said he had to leave before we even got back to 2. Point 1, I have enough here though, right? I'm not going for an AT. I'm 0.7 in front of gold. Sorry if you're still hunting too hard, but how much more can you ask? It's a 2.74. Oh my gosh, you only need 38. You want 5 more minutes? Or are you ready to go? We'll pull up the vote. We'll do the vote instead of just jumping skip. And you can vote no if you want to stay this time. I'll grab something to eat. lines. We're ahead of this PB by 0.2. But went 2 inside. So I know I can just need time, but I don't want, yeah. You know, I can, you just need your time. Thing is, are you ever gonna come back and do it? You maybe, yeah. I think you might. You actually went back and played the Dark Winter campaign when you said you would, so you probably will. You remember stuff and do stuff that you like in the game. Was that just car? No, wait, that was Caffeine saying all that about the campaign. We'll have to go look at the campaign after this and see who's played it. What do we need here? I have gold here. Okay, I don't need it. I don't need a medal here either. These are fun though, and I want you guys to see them, so we can jump this one whenever you're ready. This might be one I can AT on now, honestly. I'm 1 second away. I always want to go this way, so badly. But I know it's wrong. Alright, wah, 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 wah. Never gonna be ahead at this pace. Broccoli taken first, away from first, which means I'm now in third. Guaranteed. I was never in first. Broccoli now leaving the game. Caffeine taken first, away from first. Then now it's in with actual PB? Actual PB, let's go. 25.5, let's go. And a gold medal we already had, but an actual PB. We can go next. Everybody have what they like here. 25.2 is okay. 24.7 is 24.7. Of course you're 400s away from AT again. All right, we'll play. How do you keep getting so close to AT all the time? Somebody's got to get them before we go. No, you don't have to hold later. We can hunt now. It's a fun map. I want to get a little hunting in it, to be real. I PB'd and I am only 0.8 away from AT. You're only 400s. You'll get it in 2 runs. Super fun though. I like the idea. Like, it's something different. It's something cool, you know. And it's still just a basic campaign map though, but it's got water, and they made water okay. First campaign I played in had, I think, a map that had water sections in it. I think that was a spring 23 or 24? Spring 24 probably. Just to think I've made it through so many campaigns and getting author times and stuff with never really properly knowing how to drift. Never. I guess they made it easy enough that I could, you know, Still managed to do a lot of this stuff without Drift Mechanic. Thankfully so, because otherwise, maybe would I have played the game if I needed to? I don't know. It depends on what I'm going for, right? And of course, that's not like I was hunting and getting the, like, when you need that, you would need that to get, like, red map ATs and black map ATs. Oftentimes. But not the ones I was getting, so. It was enough to keep me satisfied in playing the game. And so I could learn the other things that I didn't know and get better at the stuff that I did know and stuff like that, so. Whatever they're doing over there in the Deo, seems like they're doing it right. So bringing us new people in, and it's enjoyable as it looks, you know, when we're watching the streamers play it, so. It's just what you expect, you know. It's gonna be a challenge, but it's also gonna be kind of like, yeah, you can do it. Anybody can do it. Who can do it well, though? And then who can do it really well? Yikety crikety. Like, let's hit this PB. It's not that hard. Just get one PB. It's just water driving. It's just getting that without sliding in the water. It's so hard sometimes. Just have one landing without the water sliding, you're fine. Everything else is clean, too clean, I think, in my PB for me to even attempt if I don't get it. Yeah, because otherwise I just miss everything. You need them all. Clean, diagonal dip into the water, no air brakes. I'm guessing. No air brakes. Maybe there's air brakes involved, but I don't think so. No brakes at all, I don't think. Matter of fact, it's a full throttle map from what I can feel so far. Just all steering. Like, this would be a map that might be better suited for toggle acceleration. I'm never releasing How is this not faster? Still not? Oh my gosh. I crashed the ending for still not, but I was only 400s behind and 145 slower because I crashed the ending. I don't understand. Maybe it just took the speed as I'm crashing the ending, but it still got the same ending time. Call me a child, but I'm not driving anymore. 24690. Oh, okay, fair. No, that's totally cool. All right, next map. Nice. You've earned it. Nice. Matter of fact, we'll even type it in there for you. You are a child. So am I. You have to type out the whole word. You have to say. But I feel the same, you know, I get something ending in 420, I don't care if it's 3 minutes in front of it, I'm keeping it on a shorts map. You guys ready for the new campaign? It's been so long, right? It's not, I'm not used to it ever taking this long. It's another week still, but I'm so ready for it. I don't even want to open the old one. Like, I don't. I did it yesterday for one map, but that's a map I don't enjoy though too. I probably should open it for other maps. Is there anything? Also, wait, who just got? What do you guys just got? You ready for the new one? Who's just getting the paid version, like the full club access? Got all golds and most ATs. Okay. And are you the one that just got club access? That's crazy if so. Damn. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say, if there's something you need to still hunt in the campaign, since you just got it cracked open brand new, you know, I can go help you with that. Or like, we can go do that for a while, because I need to hunt some stuff too when it gets up to like map. I don't know. I got a bunch. I got a bunch of ATs this season. I'm not upset. But I need golds on all the last 5. But if you already got all the golds and most of the ATs, then it's not a lot. Not a lot left hunting for you. I guess we could do the last 5. We could do black maps. I'm guessing that's where you don't have ATs. But who knows? Hey, baby. It's just me and Taggy watching the birds.
And I don't have anything else the rest of the week, so or anything. I try to give that Miles a call, maybe I can get him out. Yeah, just try to get trying to do that.
Yeah, only golds. I need to hunt PBs. Okay, fair. I mean, yeah, like that maybe tomorrow or the next day. Like, I want to get one more campaign hunt day in at least before it's all over. Well, tomorrow is what? Today is community shorts. We did that.
Yeah, I heard. Well,
Tomorrow's Bonk Cup. I don't really usually love to play Bonk Cup. Like, I'd rather actually run my own or something, or just have people who can go through and play all the maps.
yeah, that's good. Okay.
That's .4. Wait, what?
I just order my food.
I don't know. I don't make plans. I just get on and play as I play. But I mean, I definitely do want to get some campaign grind in.
Yeah.
All right.
It's funny, I coming into
I could change that, but like that. Interesting. My PB lines are really bad. I think. I think I want to stay outside there.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't live on yet. Love you.
Yeah, that's way faster. Okay.
Okay. But I like it.
No, because you're gonna have to do that anyway. Okay, so I like that up, and then early inside. Why did I do that? That was good. Good enough. There's a PB enough to be good. I don't know. I like these maps. This is a great in the meantime campaign to check out if you haven't already. Ooh yeah, finally a run I like. Only 0.2. Don't ignore the 0.9 PB at the top. It's only actually a 0.2 PB, but it's a PB nonetheless. Let's go. Now we do it again. No. Not this time. Not back to back anyway.
Do you have a break time at all? Do you have break time at all?
I can. Yeah, hold on a sec. Where are we at? 104 right now. I'm gonna give you guys the mic for a sec. Slide that down to there. Just release orders. Let's watch whoever's got the fastest time right now. Broccoli. Alright. Be right. Ooh, crap.
You're just chilling, watching shows together. I love it.
Alright, 1 sec. Guys, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, maybe 10, just so you know. Just keep on this one. If you want to skip to the next map, feel free. Everything. But yeah, be back. Alright, you guys are some real ones. I'm back. Everybody's still here. I don't know which part of the map we're on, or a different map. You know, 4 still. Okay. And who's got what? 21-7, 21-8. You guys are well into 748 is wow, 38. 38,000's away from me too. Alright, let's see what happens if you get AT first or I get bored. Or I get a PB. Any PB then. Or just put up the vote and skip if you want to. Whenever you decide you're ready, you can just put up the vote yourself if you like. No slides better, hit the quantum at the end. I think no slides are always best in grass, right? I mean, as little sliding as possible is best in grass, I should say. I don't even know if that's the ending or the part we're talking about yet until I get there. It's close. I'm gonna fin. I'm gonna win. 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 Ah, PB. 748. We've got to get to 750. Yeah. Wow. 12.12. 0.012. 12 thousandths away. It's so close. I can bet you I can PB before you get it. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? I'd say bet me a prime, but you might not even have one. And I don't know what you get if you win, you know, in that situation. But you would have lost, brother, because here's another PB. Got it? Nice. You got it before I did too, I think, so maybe you would have won. 21,704, 21,704, 21,750, 21,748. You both got it. Nice. Very nice. And I got the 2 PBs. It's time to go. Yeah, just no slide. Sorry guys. The hunt has come to an end. Very nice. Glad you guys are having and finding these maps kind of enjoyable. I thought they were great. I think they're great, I should say. Doesn't have to be past tense. Whoa, see that. What is... That's this wall? Oh wow, okay. That's weird. Oh yeah, that wall doesn't really fit well there. Okay, Bob time. I still have 0.3 till gold here, so this is be a hunt. A bit of a hunt for me. I might even throw in some action keys if it comes down to it. Yeah, boys. Second place. Whoa. That was quite unfortunate, actually. Good entry. Not great. You jump out. Push that turn. You had that. I would have PB'd at least. Oh, there's the boy. He's coming in to check out the birds on the television. I fell off my button. My finger slipped. Oh, it didn't fall off. It just pressure released. All right, this is going to be a huge PB for here, but still not a real PB. 29.566 is not real. It's the server PB. All right, there's the start. And there's the second part. Work with this. Matter of fact, I kind of love it. We accept. Come on, get the speed. Oh, come on. It felt felt possible. Still 0.1 behind. Server. That's a weird flicker section. That's unfortunate, honestly. The way it, like, when you clip it, like, there's a weird clipping going on over here. It's constant, and then you get into the bub right there, and it becomes really apparent. Again by 2,000, 7726. Wait, what? 28.726. What are you talking about? What's by 2,000s? Rockle says it 29.178. Oh, 178? No, still not. Nothing's 2,000s. What are you talking about? Or did you just PB twice? Oh, he had a 998. Who's he? This is you were talking about, right? I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, it's so confusing. He had 28.998. Oh, I see. And that was gold by 2000s. By the time I looked, it was so far gone that he has another PB. What is that? That is weird. That was pretty weird. No, man, what? Honestly, skill issue. I guess it's time for me to redesign the logo, the whole, like, the track logo to the track sticker. Now that I can do my own artwork or find someone to do one, I could make one a little bit better than that is from our club. How to get things freshened up around here a little bit. I just honestly prefer that one to the one that I made. The big one up top on the side, at least. I prefer that to the one that I created. Oh, not the stadium one. The stadium ones are cool. Those are actually things I made. Like, I'm still just manipulating other things in my art. That's what art, digital art kind of is. Okay, we're getting this. What do I need here? I need 0.2. Oh, only 0.3? What am I doing? I got this all day. What? Same speed and I'm 0.6 behind with that. What did I do? What have I done so differently? Jump up and this part, this turn. That's all I can do. And that is going to do it. That'll be gold. No, it's not gold though. Just still need a little more. Still need a little more. Still 0.2 away, not just a little more. It's wild that I'm on bobsleigh, but I'm getting PDs that like are chipping away. Like it's only like a bunch. I'll get like a 0.6 at a time, or like a full couple seconds or something. Well, there was a 0.3 and 16 speed, so that would have been about 0.6 at a time, possibly. Oh, what? He's gonna get that too with that. I mean, that's a terrible entry, but you know, truth be known, mine wasn't great either. I got the slowdown. Might just swap over to controller for this one? Really? Action key 2 to action key 4. Action key 2 the entry, action key 4 all the way around, full steer, action key 4 out. So it's just 2, 4, 4. 2, 4, 4. It's like a waltz. If you're not using action keys, and yeah, you're not gonna have fun with bobsleigh. I even use action key 2, 4, 4 with controller to do that. Talk about speed, bro! Yo! Give me this! 0.8 gold medal, let's go. Keys winner 25 or 2605. I'm lost. Why? I thought for Bob you just full steer. Over a certain speed you want a full steer. Or if you're going over a certain speed you use full steer, but if you're not, you Virtual talks about it. I think it's like 400 or something too. It's very low, so you definitely want to go like, you can go 1 and you can get a tighter line to the thing, It's not 1, but it's 2, right? So it's like 40% to 6 to 80. I used to just go straight 60% and hold, and I'm just full steering with mine. I'm not actually using them currently with this bob. I don't know if this bob, some bob's different, honestly, too. That's true, too, because it just matters how long you're in it. This would probably still benefit from some action keying, though, to be real, because I would have been able to get tighter into the pocket, and then you just get the full, like, you just get in there and you just hold, and it's like such a clean looking line. Like, you stay steady and stable the whole time, from pulling the 2 to 4 move off. So it's 2 to 4, and you hold 4, and then 4 off. And then you're clean steering out of your exit also with full steer. Maybe some full steer after there, 2-4 full. Maybe it's 40-80 full. But watch any of the records. As a matter of fact, let's watch a record. Let's see if any of the records are showing. I don't know if you can watch inputs from this. I don't think you can though. I don't think you watch inputs from this. If you're good at smooth steering, you can. This guy's tappy though, so whatever. Maybe he's not. He's just smooth steering and full steering. With controller, it's probably full steer for most people, but because you can smooth steer your way in. Let's see if I can find our keyboard input record to check. There's 160. Here we go. The Greek Sim is second place world, 20, 80. See how it is? It is 1 to 4. So it's, here comes 20, 80. Hold, out. Right? And you're gaining speed the whole time that you have that 80 hold. So it's 20, 80. Hopefully you're seeing all that, right? I'll rerun that one more time just in case you want to watch once. This is Greek's go on keyboard. He starts off 60 just to get a clean steer out. Actually 20, 80. So that's actually 1 to 4. So it's the entries coming out 20, 80. You give it a try. Well, try that for a while. You'll beat your PBs on all the bobsleigh stuff. It's amazing, but it's not easy. But but once you get the hang of it and the rhythm of it or whatever, very expensive for keyboard. But then you can also do it with controller if you set them up for specifically bobsleigh maps. That's the only time I have both action keys probably set, but worth. It just gets you locked into there quicker, and then around into the perfect pocket with the 80% steer. Gets you into this. I was just using 60 for the longest time, and it will even do. It even helps, I think, to use the 60. Bind them to your mouse. Okay. If you want to do keyboard and mouse, that's not a bad idea. You always hear people talking about action key piano though. But it's just 2080 out, so it's really just 2 buttons, and you can do it with, I would do it here if I was doing it, but like doop doop doop, or doop doop doop. So it'd be like 1 4 4. And I just think of it as like a waltz. It's like 1 4 4 1 4 4 1 4. And you'll get it. You'll see it immediately against your own ghosts. So it's not too hard to read when it works, or how to do it right. That's all. Especially if you know about it. Once you know, you know. Also didn't know you're a keyboard player. That's impressive. I have 5 extra speed just from that one, like half a second of action key 3 at the end. I don't even know if that's true, but we're gonna try some action keying on this one. I only have 3 binded right now, so we're just gonna use it the way I used to. It didn't do anything. I mean, I still showed with 3 faster, but I don't think that helped. I used to just do that, just do action key 3 while I was already up there, but it doesn't. It's like not as fast at all. It's the other way. The other way is so much better. It's just, it gives you full grip. Like you basically get full grip. You never slide. So nice. Matter of fact, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh wait, I gotta turn off cam 2 though now because all cam 1, no thank you. Alright. That was my cam 2 button. Oh, it's still gonna be my cam 2 button though. It's my cam 2 button and my that's gonna be weird. It's my cam 2 button and my action key button. Because yeah, that's unfortunate because I mean, does that work? I guess I can make it work for now. It's only just to the entry. It's only just for the entry. Oh, it doesn't come back out though until the next one. No, this ain't gonna work. Oh no, hold on. What button do I use then? I use the other break button for now. Can't do that. Can't do that. No, can't do that. Alright, try that. I have a plugin that runs my cameras. That's another good one to get. If you don't know about that, I will tell you right now. Wait, what? No. It's important to have. There's a plugin called something cam, right? It's not. I don't know what it's called. Plugin manager. Installed. And they're not in any sort of order either. Well, there's one for camera. And what it does is, instead of having my camera button cycle through all 3 cameras, I can go cam 2 and back like this. I can go cam 1 and back just like this. Yeah. So I can just do that. Instead of having to be like boom, 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 when I'm throw looping if I have to do my own manual camming. That was mostly only useful for RPG. Alright, 1, 2, 2. Oh no, this is the first. Okay, so we're doing this in and then those. Okay, okay. 2, 1. Already faster. Alright, we'll try again. I didn't know you could use mouse and keyboard at the same time, but I guess you can. The 2 is literally just for the slide up into the pocket or something, or just until you get up there and then you want to immediately be into 4. When I say 2, I mean 20%, but action key 1. You see how that works? Like I get like a full grip there, and I keep forgetting to turn it off. I always forget to turn it off early like I do. I play on esports titles, so I have side buttons and everything. Oh, I gotcha. So there bindable buttons on your mouse that you could probably make it into a keyboard button. You could just do whatever you want with it. Oh, why did I do that? I gave it another action key there for no reason. This is 2080. So we're gonna go 2080. Out. We go 2080. Out. Well, when I say out, that just means full stir. Exactly what I've done? Yeah, nice. Can I PB with it? 20, 80, out. Oof, 20, 80. See, I didn't get it on this last one. I panicked. 20, 80. No, I still have to do it. Maybe you don't have to do it on this last one. 20, 80. Out. I didn't do it. Nope, 18 impossible. Understandable. 27.971, 28.268 so far. 27.7 is the yeah, we're not gonna jump this. Did we get our gold here? We did by a large margin, so we're good to go. That's it for the 05 map. Let's go next. Let's go next. Let's go next. We're only gonna get up to 10 maps max today. I don't have all day to play. I'll play like the next 5 with you guys, because these are a lot of fun. I don't like the intro. Good stuff. Also, I need to grab something though. Be right back. This one I don't even have a bronze on, so we're going right in. There you go, Tacky. Sorry. I can't look at me like I was crazy because the birds weren't on TV when I was over there. More drifting practice? Oh, that's what this is. Is this why I didn't make it before? Oh, look, I immediately, instead of drifting, I got action key 2. I guess I drift with my trigger. Instinctively drift with the triggers only. Yeah, it's definitely more drifting practice. What? Stay on the ground, dude. Or like keep the wheels parallel to each other, like. there safe, Ben? This is unfortunate. Like, you can't make either of those finishes easily. You have to have either a mega speed or just understand what to do for the bottom part. My 2615 though is way better. No, it's not. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. It's definitely not bronze. Alright, let's get this. Do I have a limit on? How come I'm not seeing it right there? Okay. I thought maybe someone had left. Oh, I need to turn off the action key. That's just getting in the way right now. Yuck. Yuck. Pure yuck. And a little bit yucker. Pure unadulterated. 100% pure D. Yuck. Come on, man. I can make this over there. All I have to do is make the clean hill transition here, and the rest of it comes smoothly, right? That's the way it feels. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not true. Not low 5 beats. Not whatever this is. Not that either. It's only 5 minutes long. What is this? Where am I? No one asked for this. I mean, that's not. Oh, look, I'm one. Okay. It's all the same, but okay. Hey mate, I really love your stream and thanks, Siri bot. Siribot's down for the hey mate, so I really love your stream. Comments. Knows to ban those guys too. Whoa. Very much more drifting practice, I understand. Oh, and I make that and I'm good with the 20. Still not good though. Like this is, I just want, okay, what do I need here? I guess I need just to get a bronze here. I don't know, I guess I need to jump a lot more in the first one. Stop trying to get this low and go for max airtime once. Something has to be done. Whatever, dude. Try going left to jump. At the beginning? To the left is not bumpy. Yeah, okay, thank you. So it's a left start, not the inside start. You want to go outside of the start. Got it, sir. Thank you so much. That does help a lot. If I can get through it, once you get through the start, The rest of it's just a map. I'm just rolling. Oh, if I make that too. Oh, like this. Yeah, that's even better. Okay. Thank you. Sausage is always a complex start for me, and I could always just throw a ghost on and watch too, but it does feel better just to learn it or find it on my own, or like learn it on my own, or learn it from, what am I saying? Learn it from somebody live, or find, you know, from suggestion, or just being able to like get the, because that locks it in better. Like if I just copy what I see, I can do better. I'll do better, but I just don't really usually understand what I'm doing. That makes it better. As much as attempting to do something that I do understand, and then, you know, knowing that that's what helped, and then I can look for that exact same scenario more often. But yeah, thanks. I think this one helps. You gotta go outside to jump, but not just yet. You can even get a low jump if you do properly, but you definitely need to be out there enough to get the full ramp. Yeah, that's a good start. I touched the side, but I was well ahead, like 0.4 ahead, and 23 faster. That's a good start, comparatively to my other starts. Oh, that would have been wonderful. Like I was a full second ahead. Crashed so heavily. Right. Full second ahead. Yeah, okay. Take this for a start. We're not ever gonna make it through the next checkpoint, are we? 0.7, it's still not a medal. 25.5 is not going to do it. We need 25 just for bronze here. Why does this feel hunted to me? Whatever. It's not, is it? You guys are getting 23 fives. Maybe it is. Yeah, you're not even getting gold. Okay. I don't feel as bad if you guys aren't hunting ATs already immediately. Caffeine taking first place, and I will get 0.3 away from goal, a medal. 23.3. Okay. This one is hard. Okay. I think when I was playing this even live, I was just like, why can't I get even a medal in this one? I was like, I must just be missing the lines. The lines are just escaping me. There we go. 62 thousandths away from a bronze. But it feels okay to get bronze here. I still have it, so we'll be still quite good to get it, you know? need full drifts without release? Like I'm doing the release pump drift, like the staggered release style tech drift or whatever, like I like to call it. I just say tech drift. Although there probably is already a thing that's named in the game. That's not a tech drift, but nice. New loungers. Scoop needs one up in the room to scratch on. If somebody does.
Smell gross.
It'll be alright after a day.
Smells like a diaper. I'll bring this one.
Oof. This is a rough one, you know. There's a lot of stuff going on in this one. For it just to be into the the green maps too, right? Doesn't feel green. Yet another 2000th improvement. Jeez. Crash! And saw that coming a mile away. Basically, as soon as you see that you can't speed full speed, you want to start your drift. That's starting to make a lot of good sense now. Wow. Okay, there's a bronze medal, but that was yeah, that's what I need. Also, the next clue for my drifting. As soon as you know you're too fast to make the turn, start drifting, and you might be fine. Alright, where do we end up? Sorry, that's it. On my room, and pop it over next one. We're gonna end these as quick as we can. We've got 4 more. I want a medal, at least in each. I think I have a medal in all of them except the last one. But I'll try to PB in all, and then we'll decide what the limit is. That one, a medal was my limit at the time. Okay, dirt map. We are 1.7 away from a gold here, so we go for it. Okay, I'm 0.5 going into checkpoint 2. If that's real, then... No, that's not real. I was gonna say that every time. I was gonna say that every time. Bug splits until I get a server finish. Why does this look like the way to go and it's not? Let's skip the finish so I can get rid of the bug splits. This is the rally car map that everybody always wanted to play with stadium car instead. And you just made a stadium car map. Like, it feels like that. I'm not saying it really is, but that's what it feels like. It's like someone built this for a rally car and they're like, you know what, this is kind of more fun with stadium. Let's just make it a stadium car map. Oof. Or they just really like the castle blocks and want to throw them all over the track. I kind of like the cut there. I kind of like the early into checkpoint 2. Is this a real thing? I don't know. I think the penalty makes it less of a good line anyway. But you also want to be turning. You want to be prepared to turn the opposite. Like the way that does not set you up to do well afterwards. Yeah, because you're not going left. If you were going left, it'd be good. But you're not. You're going right. If you were still following the road, that'd be wonderful. But you're not, sir. You're not. Off-road it is. Isn't it like an RPG-ish style one, isn't it? Or is it just a dirt map? What do you guys think? Oof. It's a tight turn, or not a tight turn, it's a nice long, well, it's kind of tight. It's a skinny road for a dirt road, and it's not banked, so it's kind of a tight turn. We'll say for a dirt turn, as far as dirt turns go. The last one before the ending, or the one between checkpoint 4 and 5 is gonna be kind of tight. Like this. No, why'd I throw like that? I did not have to release steering. I just had to hold steering. Like this. And then like this, and then like that. 3433 is a gold medal. Okay, let's get that one. Like I see that finish and I just want to send it. I do have a 419. If I had the 42, 420, I would probably have to quit, at least for today. Luckily we skipped that by 1,000. Oh, with 0.6, with the 0.6 lead I threw. This is solid gold for sure. I just want to see what the time is. Still with the clip, it's a 34.59. Gold is a 35. Anything. 30. Anything under 35. 34.89. Alright, we're getting these. I'm starting to understand these turns a little bit better. You can't quite give them the full inside treatment, but you definitely want to... It's not like a plastic turn either. Like, you gotta steer it, but you gotta just basically avoid the inside. You avoid the full inside and you're fine. Nope, but you need to make the turn. Well. Nice start. Don't like that. Snap it, dude. Come on. I just messed up. Banking all that, go. Get the inside without the touch. The touch. So all I need though is to get that inside line without the touch on the long end, this one. Both of those turns really. The rare occasion that inside dirt is the best dirt. Because there's no bankings. What's this gonna be? How gold is this one? Like by a second? By 0.6? By 0.7? It's by at least 0.7, right? Even with a staggered release there. You just push, you push through here, and you come around here, and you're like, yeah, no problem. You just take all of this with all the speed you need. Well, maybe not. Where's the other one? Where's the other fan? Or is it just up there still? It's just through the grass. Oh, okay. I never knew where the other fin was. Recently, at least. 34.61. I mean, that's still gold. That's still gold. You got a safe fin now for gold. Quick release, just to be safe. We'll save this one through. Oh. Wow, and gold medal. Let's go. Number 7. Where you guys at? 32.6 and a 33.1. 32.6 and a 33.1. You both have gold and not close enough to make it worth a hunt right now, I don't think. We're gonna go next. Smells awesome. Alright, what fin were you going for? No bug slide, no nothing? What? You just jumped? What are you talking about?
Look at those chippies! Oh my god.
Straight map.
You just want to pinch their cheeks.
To the left of the arch fin. Last map. There's more than one finish. That's still last map ago. I don't remember that. Drop down with air brake and go for risky fin. On the last map? The one I just got gold on? But you guys were doing something. I don't remember. I don't remember what the map was. I'm that crazed about that I don't remember what the map was. I know that we just got off the sausage one that was hard and it took forever. And then I was on the one that I almost had gold and I got gold. This one's only 0.5 away as well, so we're just gonna go for a gold here. Focus up. I really wish I remember what the last map was, though. Like, what the challenge was in it and stuff. I did a clip. I can remember. I can find out. Oh, maybe I didn't do a clip. I just PF'd. I literally PF'd the end of that. It was, well, obviously it was, no, that's 02. This is 07. Okay, I'm remembering now. Oh, so there's another ending? Hold on, let me look at this ending again real quick. Okay, we'll just farm the clip over here. Quick release, just to be safe. We'll save this one through. Oh, it's so loud now. All the clickety clacks. Wow. I really gotta get that fixed up. Number 7. Let's go. To sniffle. Middle. Let's go. Where's the other one? Where's the other fan? So is there another finish? Or is it just up there still? It's just through the grass. Oh, okay. I thought that was just safe and risky, but recently at least. Maybe there's another finish completely. 61. I mean, that's still gold. That's still gold. There was only 2 endings. Well, there's 2 paths, but I thought it was only one end, one finish. You got a safe fin now for gold. I guess I understand the mic's not either not up enough or it's let's give it some more gain. Where's the other one? Where's the other fan? It's just up there still. It's just through the grass. Oh, okay. Where's the other one? Where's the other fan? Yum. The tiny. It looks great. It takes so long. I might be doing the other 3 by now as well, and then I come back around and I send them all to YouTube because it takes so long. We'll do it later. I just want to see what the map was. All right. It is hard to explain that one too. It's like you jump up to the ending. It's a grass. All right. Oh wait. I only need 0.5 for gold. I have no reason to go yet. I didn't get a PB here yet. Oh, so when you say risky thing, you just meant the risky path, maybe. Well, don't say top bin, because that makes you think, are there 2 finished gates or just 2 paths to the same gate? Top fin makes it sound like there's also a bottom fin. Only fin, right? I can always go back and look, but I think that's only fin. You got landing bubble grass out there. What'd I get? 22.5, 22.8, alright. Yeah, this one's not bad. I'll get a gold here. It's an 08, you know what I mean? It's an 08 map. Straight 08 though. You got downhills, but you got uphills too. Just as much. Why was I 15 faster than PB, huh? Did I get it? I got it. Actual PB. Let's go. Puppy Girl Quinny. I beat in the world records, but I'm only 128th out of 144 in the world, and I do not have the gold medal by 0.2. By 0.262 only. Gold medal here is 22 seconds flat. Almost always flat. If you didn't know that, gold medal will always be a flat time, unless somebody has altered their medal times. Because the equation that works it out for the medals is always there's a floor in it. So a floor just means it's going to chop off all the thousands, and it's just going to drop them all off. It's just a percentage that they round it to of the AT, and then it drops all the drops all the thousands off, basically. So, whether that rounds to 1 second higher or 1 second lower, sometimes it will come down to the thousandth of an AT. I don't know if you knew that. But there's always a pivot point of a thousandth of a second that it switches up by a full second. Once you know the calculations, you can figure it out yourself, but you can look those things up too if it's ever become interest of yours, but yeah. One way to know. The other way to know if an AT has been changed, and besides the fact that you can always tell now with the plugin as well. But if everyone's always got 2 5s, 8s as their last thousandth digit, and the AT does not have a 2 5 or 8, you'll be like, oh. Watch a cheated AT, that's not possible to get with this layout. Because it's usually the diagonal finishes cause some sort of interpolation rounding that happens that only can ever end in 0, 2, 5, or 8. If you see like point something, 0.6 or something. I don't know the math that goes behind that either, but I know that's how it works. These are little quirky little things about the trackmaniac game, but I pick up stuff along the way, but that's nothing that's going to make me drive any faster. Unfortunately, that's the more important things to pick up, like how to get this to 0.262 right now. We're going to start off by proper air brake timing. We want nose downs, never nose up on a landing. Nose up on a landing means you land twice. Nose down means you get to start decelerating earlier. Nose down on downhills and flats only though, not on uphills. Nose you need straight, supremely flat. Like this. I'm 22 speed slower, but for some reason I still feel like I'm gonna win. It was all just a bad feeling. It was only a bad feeling because it was a lying. It was a bad. Take a big circle to start, and you can build up speed to skip most of the bumps. I like that idea. Let's try this. This is an 08 after all. Let's make it an 08. Let's not just brute force down the same line until I get 0.2. It might not be this big circle you meant, but it did help a little. That's all I can think of by a big circle. You couldn't actually want me to drive into a circle. Still 1.2 behind and not any faster though, unfortunately, is not gonna work for me. Just yet. But that does just keep me within 0.1. Yeah, wait, this one way. Try the other way once. Because this is the side we know. And we can compare it. It's a PB. Let's try the other way. Yeah, the more platform at the start gets you more speed at the start, gets you better landing at the start, gets you nose down, gets you over this hill, gets you way better line. Good stuff. Definitely take as much platform at the start as you can before entering the downhill Oramathon. GG's, that was a very good backseat. Still 200s away from gold. See that though? I'm 0.4. I was 0.4 ahead there, but the speed, all the speed you gain from this, makes it so much more worth it. We'll go to the other side. Doesn't matter which side now. Now that we know it works, we just have to compare it. The side doesn't matter. It's all symmetrical. Faster through, but only I still missed it by 600, yeah. Still missed it. 800's too much. The bumps are just never gonna allow it. Doesn't matter if you're faster at the start. Yeah. Does not matter if you get through that checkpoint quicker. If you're not going smooth, you're not going fast. Slow is smooth is fast at the beginning. There are trees on the right that aren't on the left, but beyond that, it's symmetric. Another 0.2. We have so much speed more at the ending, so we can do this. It's fully all the way around too. No, there's no half stepping. You want the whole shebang and boodle. Shaboodly bang, as they say. Alright, who wants to watch me play Wordle? Let's do all the daily games on New York Times. Oh wait, do we get a PB first? Yes, we do. Gold medal, let's go. Just enough, that'll do. With big circle much easier. Yeah. That's not all. OH are often like that, where you just have to find the hack. He found it quick on this one, honestly. But you just need the smooth. You need the smooth landing. Once you get that smooth landing, the rest of the map's just gonna unfold for you. You get one good smooth landing, but also though, like this is just gold. Like it's still a good like what? Oh, it's not that far. It's like 1.5 seconds away from. It's only a 20-second map, so I'm only 0.4. I'm literally 0.4 away from my AT. That's 21 speed fast slower. So you want like the more speed you get before you go down here, the better. I'm even gonna take all that. Now I'm 11 speed up from PB. 23 speed higher up to this hill. And an 08 AT? No, but it's on the PB. On the PB by 4 thousandths. If you're on controller, try not to steer 100% right at the start. Yeah, that's true. Smooth steer, you have more speed. You can't unfortunately get the... Alright, fair. Oh, I just lost. I lost with that little bop. Little baby bop. I do that tapping. I usually just tap my way through it instead of yeah. For starts that you have to start steering, I usually do tapping. Some of this, like, so you see the speed gain there. It's the same thing. It's just like my tapping is just better. I can time out a tap that makes my wheels just already just there. That they're coming back, and then I'm already starting to steer again, so it picks it back up and takes it into full steer. I can time that better than I can smooth steer. Watch. Bye bye, PB. Oh, PB lost our ones though. Oh, maybe not. I got the nose down too. Yeah, I win. That was nice. 21.8. Let's see if I can get one of you guys beat. I don't know. Once I get my best tappy one in, I'll see if I can smooth steer and beat it. But I don't think I can. That's not good. I'm 106th world and that's top 100 world's not far. We're dead even. I got the nose down at the start though. This is better. Ah. I can't tell. Yeah, I lost. That was a typhoon. That was a tight race. .13 speed is the difference. Like, I can be 0.2 ahead, but 13 speed is too much difference for a long run. And this is not penalty grass, by the way. This is just grass. You can drive the grass. Oh, no, it's penalty. Maybe it's penalty. It's not penalty, but it does slow you. It's slower than the crowd form. I can beat this. I might AT here. It's an 08, but still. Try to smooth steer once. So, like, how much of a smooth steer does matter? Just a little at the very beginning, right? I mean, I guess thank goodness it was faster this time. So at least that's something I can try to start to learn. As long as it's not full 100, I think, is the task. But I also have I have a light sensitivity, so I don't lose 100s from not steering enough. Because I used to have that issue where my drifts weren't getting there because I wasn't full steering. So I tightened up, or I loosened up this. I don't know what I did. I made it so it would work, go to 100 quicker. Like 100 is actually like my 89 or something, but you never need between 89 and 100 steering, do you? Like not that's exactly how it works when you change the sensitivity, but you know that's a range I'm not needing. So I'm assuming that like if I can't find it easily, I'm not gonna have a problem. I think also if you just wait a second. Before steering, it's similar. It's like half a second, you know, not even half a second. It's like basically a 0.3 you wait, and then you steer. Because that's how a keyboard player would do it, or they would do the action key 3 steer at the start. Righto. Go to the go. We can make this one work. I think I lost. I'm 9 faster, but I was 1.24 behind. I can't hear the difference. I think I'm ahead. I'm ahead. 12 thousandths ahead. That was so close. Another AT. Nice. Very nice. I'm still 0.3 from AT. We can go next. We don't have to be here. There was already a vote to go next, and then, you know, I denied it because I did want to play the 08, but I got the gold. I'm happy with that. I'm still even faster, right? No, I'm even. Dead even speed, okay. Nope. I can beat this though, man. That's the thing. It's like once you get these are the easy ones. Like you just find it and then you just have to grind it. The OHs are easy. Like I'm already in. I think I'm in. Another PB and not all their time. Not all their time though. 5.2. You guys both got it? Nice, you both got it. 21.5. Just lost 0.2 the airtime at the end, and that's Bronco with 21.4. Oh. Well, one of you guys that just got an AT tried to vote skip before you got it, so never give up. That's a tappy start. Oh, my tappy starts work. I don't know why. Closer, sort of. Alright, vote to go next. If you want to put up the vote, I will vote yes this time. But otherwise I'm just going to keep grinding away. So I get my last point too, maybe. Nah, we can go next. We'll just go next. I'm not gonna get AT here. It's about time. It's about time. We got map 9 and map 10 today. Let's get these golds all squared away at least. I think we need to still get into gold on 10. I didn't know how many of these are silver or gold or what. Matter of fact, I don't think I have a bronze even on 10. Biggie bedoing. We beat a 5-minute time. Holy crap. This is the one I probably don't have a bronze on yet. What? Oh, what a freaking terrible force cam, dude. And a horrible checkpoint too on this one. Man, there's a couple things I don't like about this map. This isn't helping either. Not helping my enjoyment of the map. Whoa. So I am supposed to be going up? This map is mad work. Freaking wild work. Alright, that's a 6-second PB. Alright, there is no bring your own cameras to this map. I wish I could crash. That's so over. Let's take it from the beginning. Take it from the top. And a 1. And a 2. And a loop to the 3. Oh, yeah. Can you get back in there? Come on, you can do it. Take it from the top. And a 1. And a 2. Now it's starting to sound like music. And a 3. Speed fun like crazy. This is a fun map if you're good. If you're good at the game. Oof. Super fun. Alright, 13 seconds away, another big PB. Let's keep on grinding. We're up passing Puppy Gale Gwenny now. Not at all. Man, I'm not good at this map. Be the first to admit that one. Just gotta be able to handle big speed on this map. That's all. And not flinch. And so far, I can't get a clean run through, but there's still an 8-second PB, 36 time. I'm chopping off time like crazy, but I had like a minute something PB, and I'm chopping off like 8 to 12 seconds at a time. Not anymore. 8 to 12 second times our PBs are done with from here on, I think. Although 28 is AT. Or 28 is AT, as a matter of fact. It's nearly a shorts map, you know. It's a fast romp through it, and it's going to be a challenge, but you're done in less than 30 seconds, so just push. You know? But that's still only 8 seconds, you know, no more 8-second PBs are coming out. 100% guarantee. On this map, at least, obviously. Bouncy. What? When you get this thing full speed, this is gonna be so much fun. Oh, whatever. You can miss the finish though, that's gonna be frustrating. 30-55. Okay, that's at least a silver. It's almost gold. I mean, at least a bronze, almost silver. Yeah, this is 100% full speed map. It's just quite difficult. Shoof. No, I need a little bit right there. Alright guys, I'm about to be done in another map, just so you know. Since the loop, there's a plastic wall, so I can't hit it. You can go full speed there, if can't. I'll just hit it late if I'm gonna hit it, right? I guess I can hit it, but I don't need to, right? But if I can't avoid, just, in other words, I don't need to release. That was very fast, okay. Why not? Why can't I just remember that ever? I'll take a bronze, right? No, there's a PB though. 3 more seconds of bronze. I never do get this first time try, just get it one time. We'll get it. Only 0.4 behind. It is just jump to the left and then just take it like that, that's fine. Why? Why I need to cut that section? Not at all, did I? Even for a second. Oh, we're all the way down here, so there's nothing I can do except crash or take this badly. Like that. Okay, 2972. 0.7 from gold. Not even a bronze yet, but I can get a 0.7 from gold. Copium. We're gonna skip bronze this time, just go get silver, I think. Hey, yeah, it's just so unforgiving. Alright, man. See you soon. I'm only playing one more anyway. Until then, next GG's. Nice playing with you, man. Appreciate the games. I'm gonna get past, but this is still better than I've had yet. .420. I'm gonna lose. Probably tomorrow, yeah. I'll probably be on anyway. There's a run. Okay, 4 seconds and a bronze only though. 31.4347. Why? Hold on. Really? Nah, 18 possible. Yeah, I hear that. I'm gonna do the next map, but then yeah, we can also go. I'll play like 2 runs in the next map then, and I'll just call. I'm probably gonna call it all around. Okay, I can do this though. That was 0.3 ahead. I don't know what I did at the start. I must have clipped something or did something weird at the start. But I'm 0.5 ahead going into the looping. I got a weird slowdown there. So I push and risk, full risk. And push. And there's a goal. Oh, silver? Not even still, because I got the slowdown. Okay, we're gonna go again. It ain't over. I'm not just quitting because you guys are done. I'm pretty much done myself, I think. I've been on for a long time today. 6 point. I don't want to say 6 points, but 6 3/4 hours. So you from sausage try the straight jump straight and from there, huh? Oh, no worries. Jump straight. Okay, so a different jump off the sausage. So drive straight, and then from there jump. So drive straight, and then from here jump. Yeah, I see what you're saying. On the right. I got it. I think I understand. It's yet again just another sausage jump. Transition that's throwing me all for a loop here. yeah, I saw that. That ought to do it. Silver medal, let's go. GG's. Next map. For now, that'll do. And to take a dive. Saw that right. Sometimes Panda just moves on his own. There we go. This mic arm, or this pop filter is not intended for this mic at all. It's from my old mic. From like a mic stand, so it works better when it's used with the intended device, but hey, what are we gonna do? Wait, why are we here? Oh, this is the second water map. Okay, this is not the first, same one. And I also have bronze here, so I just need a silver 0.3. Okay. Alright. There are pool borders that'll make you jump. It's not just random steering. I thought it was just random steering, but there are pool borders you can find that are kind of ramps. Oh, that one was a steer. Okay. Maybe it is steering too. Maybe it's just oversteering as well. Yeah, if you steer too much in the water, you just fly up. I thought that was the thing I was misunderstanding about the pool borders, but it's a thing. It's a real thing. You cannot allow float time, or you definitely don't want to be walking on water because you're not getting any traction or speed gain. Let's practice this. Maybe we even need an action key through there? I don't know. Smooth steer. You got a smooth steer. As soon as you 100% steer, you're out. I'm just action keying the whole way. Maybe this works. Even that. Crumb bugs. Alright, well, I got first place, but that doesn't mean much. We really gotta find our way through this map, right? Specifically down into or over the last two sections of water. That was good. That was a 1 full second. A little wider here might be helpful, but not unless you're already in the water. No, because you will skip there too, so we don't want to skip. We gotta land wheels first in the water, or yeah, you either have to drive into it or go nose first. You have to break the surface tension, or you'll skip off the edge. Oh, and maybe it's not drive around the end, as you can drive over these straight to the checkpoint. Let's try. Okay, well there's just silver. Quite easy. Still a good distance from gold though. 0.2, or not 0.2, 1.8. It's almost 2 full seconds. I'm still in the lead, but not by much, right? What's the other fin for? I wonder. It doesn't look like a fin that's easy to catch from any angle, really. Fun map, though. Also a fun one. It's a water challenge. It's got wet wheel stuff going on. It's got water steering stuff going on. And then water balance slash, if you can get a nose down dip into there and not get the water balance. If you can find ways to pass those last 2 water bounces, you'll get the gold here easy, maybe even AT. Gotta find a way to dive down in the water there earlier, and if we found it over here, no problem. Oh, it's basically just maintaining ground contact, I think. You just can't be above the water when you touch it. Nah, that didn't work. And that one doesn't really go into water either. Or maybe you have to be steering when you're into the water on those last couple. That doesn't seem right though either, because you don't really want to steer much in the water at all. Usually. Water and steering doesn't mix very well, usually. So often mappers make mappers because they're unusual. Like, you know, a map idea gets through for a mappers campaign because he thinks it's a little bit unusual. Nice. Nice. Oh, that one I skipped, but that's okay. I'm gonna take it. Oh no! Oh, what at the ending? How far? I don't even know how far I was ahead. I got a clean entry on the third part though. That's rare for me, so we like this. It's very huntable, very cool, interesting concept. Brockle had to go, but wait, there's this map now. What are you gonna do, Brockle? What are you gonna do? Can't be sleeping on this map. Oh, how do I get up there? It looks like that finish is closer, but I mean, the getting up there with the pool border there in the way and stuff, it's not going to be the easiest task. Oh. Do I bring up the... I guess I bring up the records, because they're still 4 seconds ahead, right? Like, that's a lot. That's not just a little... what are they doing? Are they driving that section? They're just getting all ground contact. I bet they just look like it's I bet the real world record looks like clean driving. Like, it just drives around. It just drives and drives and drives, and it's all very fast, but it never does anything but drive. Ooh, what's this? What have I found there? Oh, I found something big, though. I wasn't taking the last one the same. All right. Never steer the water bounds, but also you have to steer into the water entry unless you are. No, you don't need to steer in the water entry. Matter of fact, you probably never want to steer in any transition, so let's just skip steering out of the entries if possible. And the exits. You need to steer all the way. Okay, you can steer that entry because you want to hug that. You want to hug this corner. You really want to hug this corner. You see the castle? Nah, you don't though. You want to get down and around it. Just like there. You want to get down and around it like here. And then those maybe get releases to get through into the water. Are you finding any releases? Alright, I'm gonna get down and around, then I'm gonna release the third one. I think that's right. Whoa. Such a hard thing, man. Wet wheels. Wet wheels, water bounce avoidance. All of it put together. That's a little wider. Let's see. Let's go watch the Dowers Brothers. Dowers Bros, Ghost. See what they're doing. Oh, they just drive a little to the left and drop in. They drop in with the wheels going flat in instead of... Okay, I'm gonna try that once. Okay. Oh, okay, they are there though. I can just watch them as I go. Nah, I can't. You can't hit that ramp. And this one is, okay, this one you do stay in the water though. It's like this. That's why, okay. How do you get into this water cleanly? Like that. Alright, I think I'll just skip at the end, but it was a 1.37 seconds ahead. 1.37 is crazy on a coping timer, but still, that's 1.37 is a lot. So we have to do that. lost way too much speed there. And then I don't know what to do at the end. I still don't know what to do at the end to not float. I still jumped. This is the part I don't have still. I want to cut that. I want to cut straight across, and it's never going to be faster. Yeah, I understand how it works. Or like why it won't jump if I get the right, but I don't know what, like just turning in the water causing me to jump is bothering me right now. Just have too tight of a turn in the water will just cause a jump. Like a water, I don't know what you call it. Water bounce up. I'm just calling it a jump. You're saying that float right there is not because of the turn? Yes, it definitely is. No, I can be in the middle. I can be in the middle and turn and float. Look, I can be way out here and turn like this, and I float up in the air. Well, that wasn't fast enough. But I will show you. Doesn't matter where you are. If I turn right here, oh, I don't know. It was happening over and over again when there was no ramp there. See, I just did it there. There's no ramp there. Like I can do it. There's no ramp there. Like it's not always a ramp, is it? Like there's no ramp. Oh well, maybe there always is. Huh. Maybe I'm just not seeing the ramps. $23.4. So if I'm turning with one wheel afloat, I jump. That makes sense. As long as it's not like there's a ramp that's sending me into a jump. I can wrap my head around if my all four wheels aren't down off of the slant yet, then I turn, then I jump. But there was never like a ramp that should make me take that sort of air time. But yeah, okay. It's like, it seems like the water was still doing like that. Like there's nothing I'm jumping over there. Or like launching off of. But it's the water, it's still the momentum of like it's something having to do with the water physics that causes it, but it's like, but it does make sense that it's because I'm not 4 wheels in the ground, because I'm floating already. Right there. It's like you can see the shadow next to me. I see that there's a bump there that I'm leaping off of, but it's like the bump does not account for the amount that I leap. Like the water definitely influences how much you fly up in the air. I think. Maybe not. I know that specific corner has a bump right there. Let's try it wider to here, just around the curve. Around the block, see like... So this bump ends, but not till here. So if you go, yeah, if you come off of that floating and turning, then you fly up in the air like you just took off that ramp, but you're just floating and turning. And then you start floating up into this thing. I get why the interaction's happening, it's because you're not flat, but it's not because you're ramping, it's just because you're flying, you're actually going down a hill, you're not ramping off of anything. A ramp is something like this you go off of, like the hill is like this, you still float up off, you're floating. Sure, it's how the block is made, but it is still the water that's causing you to take off. So it's not the turn, just the turn alone. It's the turn while being at all airborne, or partly airborne. Like there. And I don't know what causes you to get this one. Like how you can get this any better. Not like that. You just have to get a left right into the turn. So 2378 there, that would do it. For PP at least. Or for silver? We already have silver. 2388. I don't even really need anything else here. What's the gold? Another 188? I don't know if I need gold here. Yeah, I'm gonna call for that. Looks like the cut's viable too, but it's not really a cut, is it? And what are these splits that are so fake right now? I really was my split. That was somebody else ahead of me. I had a 1.2 ahead of the split? What's this, a 1.6 from gold now? Why did oh, it was 1.8, okay. That was weird. I want to see what my actual splits are. I might have gold here. I don't think I do, but... Attempting the cut, but with a bad ending. With a good ending, I still get this, but that's not going to give me the 1.6. Let me try it the regular way without a cut, without cutting it. Oh, I needed to cut there. that speed, but I was just so like, all I'm doing with it is skidding out. Like I had so much speed, and I was just like wide out there with it, just spinning tires. Like that was so disappointing. Like that, you know what I mean? 320 in the head and 7 speed more, and you're just spinning wheels. Fun map though. I like the idea of the water. I like the concept of it, and the like new things to learn are always fun to see. New mechanics that aren't brought up a lot. You know, it's always fun to check it out, see what you can do with it. At least for me, it is. That's why I like underwater maps too. They're very different, very slow, but very different. A lot of different stunts you have to try to figure out. It's just to make the map work sometimes. Depending on the map. I don't love the ones that are like not built to be underwater, but I also don't love the ones that are built to be underwater with like reactor boosters and stuff. Like if you're gonna do an actual underwater map, don't do it underwater. There's a PB. Let's go 0.6 and a much more solid bronze. I still don't even have silver. No, I do have solid silver. Solid silver by second. That's fine. We accept that. But GG's, that's gonna do it, guys. Shake and bake. Till next time. Remember, we parked. Bye bye.